Weird Gaming. I am here, Cheryl. Welcome. Cheryl's Puzzle Dimension. Yeah, I wrote in the description this time. Here we go into Cheryl's Puzzle Nightmare. I mean, rhythm game again. That's always how I feel opening this game. It's like the what I expected versus what I got meme. Actually, that's a lie. I just expect it now. Look, okay, other than the maze puzzle last time, the puzzles actually went pretty well in chapter 3. So, not saying I feel confident. I'm sure there'll be something that I'm like, what? Mr. Cool, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. I made the stream public this time, I remembered. Hopefully after Ink reminding me a million times and forgetting during my last one, I'll remember. Oh, how the time flies. Yeah, this will probably be my last stream for a little while. I mentioned this. This will be a good time to talk about. I'll mention it again before I start. Technically, right now, I'm on content break. So I'm still, like, working on a few projects here and there. There's still going to be stuff releasing during this break. But right now, I'm not actively working on videos, just until July 14th. The main reasons are Elden Ring DLC, FF14 expansion, and some family travel. Plus, honestly, I want a little time to regroup after the Dead Rhythm games, because that was like a big-ass video. And it sort of felt like a season finale for the channel, in a way. In my mind, it was kind of the season 3 finale. In my mind, like, all the stuff I did like, starting Dead Rhythm games would be season 1. Season 2 was, like, all of the normal releases of Dead Rhythm games, and I was, like, only making that. And then season 3 is, like, everything after that up till this most recent one. That is fast to finish that. Also, no Elden Ring spoilers. I didn't even want to mention I was playing it. Yesterday, I got spoiled a little bit by someone in my FF14 raid. I was like, guys, we just came out. It's been a long week at work. I haven't gotten to play yet. I've played about 8 hours now, so. Well, if you don't like story and rhythm games, then you are in the wrong place. We will be reading and listening to ambulance sounds, hopefully. Guys, I just realized something. This is the first Vivid Stasis stream where I'm not sick. Let's go! But yeah, so in my mind, season 3 of my channel has sort of just ended, and I'm kind of just like regrouping a little and trying to decide what I want to do next, because I know people want me to do more Dead Rhythm games, but they take very long, especially because now that, maybe a little bit to my credit, I think I've made the production value of them a bit higher. That said, now they take longer to make. Although I don't think any of them are going to be as long as Easy. I think that's almost certainly going to be the longest episode that will get made. I don't think there's any other game that has as much history, unless one of the active games dies. Like, unless, like, Voltex or 2DX or DDR dies, I don't think any other games that are already dead have even close to a similar story. Easy is just fucked up in cosmic levels. But yeah, so I want to, like, try to regroup a little and figure out what I'm going to do. I've got some ideas for some shorter videos, and I think my next production upgrade is to get a camera. Like a camera, not a fucking shitty webcam. So I can maybe do something with that. Both IRL and potentially as, like, used for green screen footage. Kind of want to upgrade a little. Especially because I feel like being around the 5K subs mark is sort of like the last wall before, like... Like, 10K is largely seen as the wall on YouTube, and I would like to try to get there. So I'd like to ramp up just a smidge more before I go for it, if that makes sense. So I've got a couple ideas for some smaller videos. Stuff that won't take 3 months to make. That's what's coming up. But for now, we're playing Vivid Stasis. So yeah, I won't be making videos until the 14th. But there's probably a Corner Cab episode coming out soon. There's probably a collaboration video I worked on coming out soon. I'm going to be commentating at the Waka GDQ showcase. We've been rehearsing for that. That's going to be fucking fun. Also terrifying, but it'll also be really interesting because my Waka video is the #1. Like, if you search for Waka on YouTube, my video is the first one. So I'm very curious if it'll drive traffic to my video. I just want to make sure we put on a good showcase, but like, it's an interesting concept. I think those are the main things I know of that'll be coming out during the break. And then, yeah, that'll probably be most of it because I'll actually be out of town for like a week in July. So even if there was something else going on, I wouldn't be able to like stream or anything. So this will probably be the last stream for a little while. But that's okay. The Vivid Stasis streams are always fun. Always fun. Where are we at here? I probably need to increase the volume of the game. Oh, I forgot we have online now. Did the Pixel, what's up? Yep, this all needs to be maxed out. Let me know if volumes are okay. It should be fine. Apologies for the late sound increase. Hey, you know, if you keep making stuff, I'll keep playing it. It doesn't have to be Vivid Stasis. Although streaming Polymorphite will probably be a little harder, but that's fine. Yeah, for sure. How would I not? This game's good. I'd like to see what else you're making. Also, I keep telling people this, but like all the best content in rhythm games right now, honestly, it's in fucking indie games. Especially because I don't have arcade access. Like, this is content for me. I would play it even if I wasn't streaming. Play my weird mystery game. What about that roguelite you're making? That was supposed to be part of this game. It's gonna be so good. Hey, I like a good roguelite. We'll start in a minute here. My favorite PC rhythm games? I would say my favorite PC rhythm games are probably this, Easy 2 On, and DJ Max. This one's easy to recommend because it's free. DJ Max and Easy 2 On are really good, like, premium games. But this one is really easy to recommend just because it's free. Like, the amount of, like, quality in this game for a free game is really good. Like, I mean, really any quality in any free game is good, but, like, it's a good-ass game for being free. I have 40 hours played in this game. By the time I finish it, I'll probably be over 50, which is a lot of value for a totally free game. A lot of value, as if there was money paid. Oh, I need to talk to... I need to go find out, too, because I saw that, what's the... I forget, Vivid Stasis works with them, too. Is it Sky Hour Works? They're publishing another, like, music rhythm-y game. Like, the one where you block the, like, bullets to the music in, like, a circle. It looked pretty cool. I wanted to check it out. It's not out yet, but I wanted to take a look at it. It looked pretty fun. Cheryl told me this is definitely one stream worth of content, so we should be good. 7K Osamania? There's a, if you want to see my full opinion, there is a stream of me playing 7K Osamania from a little while ago. Yeah, that new one. Yeah, Cheryl, that one. There's a video of me playing 7 Key in Oceania. For me, it's not really for me. I don't like asymmetrical Mania games that aren't 2DX, like on like on a controller. So I don't really like 5 Key or 7 Key that are charted for keyboard. Like I like DJ Max 5 Key because it's like designed for alternating. But I don't really personally like. It was a while ago. Did the Pixel? You'll see if you go. I have a past streams archive on my channel. If you want to take a look at it, it was ages ago. It was like when I was trying to figure out what the hell to stream on this channel. So that was probably like over a year ago at this point. It was a while ago. I haven't played 7 Key since that stream. So if you that's like. Not only you'll see my opinions on 7 Key, but all of the most recent gameplay footage of me playing 7 Key. I don't play Osu as a whole very much right now. I open it for 4 Key like every once in a while if I'm like killing time and like doing nothing else. I'll just open it. I actually am very curious to try Laser because Laser's like kinda done. And I did play Osu for a long time. I mean, that was what I started on. So. But I actually can't play using my tablet right now because the my computer is over here, and I'm right-handed, and the cable I have for my drawing tablet is too short. Not only that, but the port on the drawing tablet has like there's like a choke point. Like it's like the plastic gets in the way. So if the housing on your micro USB is too big, then you can't plug it in if you have like another micro USB cable. And so I'm like, what the fuck? So I can't get a longer. I need to find a longer cable, so I can't play with my tablet right now. But I would be curious to check out Laser. I definitely like that you can download songs in game in Laser for free now without supporter. Ion, what's up? When did they have multiplayer? Yeah, pretty recently. What time are we at? All right, like 2 more minutes and we'll roll. I think I heard we go back to between space in this. That's fine. This is the one that we had that you got after this, right? So I have seen this one. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. There will definitely be spoilers for when you last played then. So just a warning if you don't want to see the story. But it's good. They've made it a lot better in that regard. I haven't had to use the accessibility options because for me, I like being able to just play the game a little bit between the story. But I like that it's there. Cheryl, I heard a lot of stuff got nerfed this patch. Or maybe not nerfed, but just re-rated. Yeah, exactly, our game. A lot got bumped down. Making room for that highest rating. Highest difficulty. Okay. Alright. We got some reading to do, so we may as well get to it. I'm just gonna kind of go through this. I've already seen it. Is that text noise new? It's got to be new, right? loud sound. I'm just gonna skip through. I've already seen this one, so. Yeah, I remember this. The text sound in his sands. Oh, we're starting with gaming. Whoa, that's flashy. What the hell? That was cool. Combo counter a different color? Also, are the blues slightly different? This goes hard. Oh, I'm rusty as fuck. Okay. The UI looks nice. The background particles now match the song jacket. Oh, cool. That was a good song. Late. I need to... Oh, right. Let me save and close my Elden Ring notes file. Gotta take notes because I'm dumb as rocks. And keeping up with those quest lines is impossible. Okay, let's reading. Sorry, that's pretty loud. The group decides what to do next. By the time we got back to Chio's apartment, it seemed like she had already gone to sleep. Allison and I stepped through the door and dried our shoes on the entrance mat before stepping into the now dimly lit apartment. Did Chio go to sleep? Kotomi and Eri sat on the couch. Kotomi looked up. Yeah, about half an hour ago. All of this has been a lot for her. I think it's been a lot for all of us. Understandably so. Yeah. Allison and I sat on the couch adjacent to the one Kotomi and Eri sat on. You cold sat? I'll go heat up some of that leftover soup in the fridge if you'd like. I nodded. Yeah, soup makes everything better, even if just a little bit. Thanks, Allie. Allison walked off, and I looked up at Ari and Kotomi as if unsure how to begin to talk. Sorry I went AWOL on you guys. I didn't mean to worry you. I just... Hey, it's okay. It's, well... I think your reaction is arguably the more understandable one. I looked at her inquisitively. How so? Ari paused for a second as if unsure whether to continue, but she did so anyway. I wonder why, Saturday. I was just talking with this about this with Kotomi. It seems unnatural. The degree to which she and I have just accepted this. Like, it doesn't feel strange for this world to be not real, if you want to call it that. I don't think that's that weird. You think so? I mean, we all grieve in different ways. Some of us process it easier than others, and that's okay. At some point, I felt like I'd started talking more so to myself than to the Nichibotsus. I guess. Maybe it's foolish to think in terms of what's normal when none of this is normal in the first place. Or at least, not what we remember being taught is normal. I understood what she was getting at. The idea of how much our lives had been really under our control from the very start. It's like that theory that the universe and everything that makes up the universe was created less than 1 nanosecond ago. And everything we remember was filled in for us. It never happened. But the universe operates as if we remember it anyway. I remember hearing about that. It really fucked me up way back when I first heard about it, because that scared me. Does it not anymore? I think I stopped caring once I pulled myself out of getting stuck in the past. Ah, the temptress called nostalgia. I have a very clear recollection of a night from a few months back. It kind of scares me when I actually think about it with the context of everything we learned. I think my mouse is on screen, sorry. I knocked on Allison's door, and even then I felt my hands shaking. A slight groan came from inside. Who is it? Saturday. Sorry, can I come in? Saturday, what are you doing at my room? It's 2 in the goddamn morning. I'm not doing too great. Can I come in? Yeah, of course. Hold on. Let me get dressed. I heard her shuffle around a bit, and then she opened the door. Come in. Sit down. Tell me what's going on. I nervously walked into Allison's room and sat down on her bed. So, what's happening? Talk to me. I'm scared. Panicking, I guess. I'm having a panic attack. Did something happen? Did you see something online that upset you? Yeah, sorry. No apologies, talk it through. I saw this, theory or something about the universe and how it maybe hasn't actually existed until now. Like, what if nothing existed until this second and everything we remember was actually just fake memories we have? Okay, deep breaths. Sorry. Slow down, girl. Deep breaths. Breathe in. Hold for 4 seconds. Breathe out. Just do that a few times, okay? Okay. I did as she instructed. Ho ho ho. Automatic. 4 seconds right there. I'm not doing nothing. It's doing it. After a minute or so, I felt myself stop shaking. Okay, sorry. No apologies. It's okay. Then I felt her wrap her arms around me from behind in a tight embrace. It's okay. And then the tears started flowing, interspersed with soft sobs, all wrapped in a tight, warm hug. It's okay to cry. Oh, the room changed. And cry I did. Can I tell you a story, Saturday? Through my tears, it was too difficult to speak, so I nodded. This is the story of a lost kitten. Synthwave. There once was a lost kitten. It didn't matter to her how she got lost, but she found herself alone in a dark, dark place. Across this place she roamed for hours, days, weeks. She felt nothing, but she was very much alive. Hey, Jono. She found herself a home. It was the only place she could go. A small cardboard box in a dimly lit alley. And so she stayed. But she continued to feel nothing. It's perhaps more accurate to say that she had never felt anything to begin with, so she never even realized something was missing from her. She lived, but she was not alive. Months, years passed, and the kitten would watch time and time again as the rush of civilization destroyed her only place she thought of as home. She'd do her best to rebuild each time, but you can only repair a ship so many times until it isn't the same ship anymore. I know that one. We know where Cheryl stands on the ship of Theseus debate. It is not the same ship. Yo, this music is vibing. Her home was gone. Maybe it was her fault for ever trying to call it home in the first place. Maybe it was her fault they didn't like her. The kitten continued to wander, its fur wrinkled and wet, a result of the life she lived. Nobody likes a wrinkly cat. They're ugly. Nobody wants a cat who's already been beaten to death by the world around her. The kitten wandered. It grew. It continued to live. But if there had been a semblance of life in it at any point before, it had long since disappeared. The kitten cried. She didn't know why. Why would she feel anything? And then the kitten found a light. It was dim. A light that the civilization that had kicked her to the curb would never have even noticed. She followed the light. Down the alleys, through the crevices, to a place tucked very far away. A place safe from reality. There, she found another cat. For the first time ever, the kitten found herself, not in the world around her, but in another. The kitten felt. Slightly ominous synth. The kitten grew. Not on her own, but together with the only other person that understood her. They grew together. And on a rainy day many years later... Hey, what's wrong? The cat stopped. She looked forward into the alley. It was no different than any of the others she'd seen in her life. But she knew it. That's home. You mean that's where you used to... The cat nodded. At one point, I called that place home. Of course, the cardboard box that the cat had once set up was long since gone. Her home was no longer there. My home, it's not there anymore. Ah, shit, right. They were doing construction around here earlier this year, weren't they? I'm so sorry, Allie. The cat stared, but she felt nothing. No sadness, no regret. Because that place wasn't ever my home. My home was with you Saturday. Aw, cute. I think the cat metaphor dropped at the end there, but it was cute. It made sense. By that I mean Allison dropped the metaphor. I stopped even harder as Allison held me tight. I've been such a fucking idiot. You've just been you, Saturday Tasogare. I put you in danger. You nearly died because we investigated that basement. How am I supposed to live with that? Allison, real. True. Hey, Carol, what's up? Allison sighed softly. But I didn't. I'm right here, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. That was when everything changed. Why does it matter if the world isn't real? Why does it matter if our memories aren't real? How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Sorry. Right now, at this moment, my feelings are real. Everything I feel is real. That's really all that matters. I like the music. Are you serious? You took me to a cafe? This was your super secret hideout spot? Oh my god, Allison Cat is canon in the worst way. Hey, shut up. I know the places of this city better than you. Just suck it up and get us a spot. What? What is it? How do you do that? Oh, for the love of... Stay here. And walk over to the late night clerk. 2, please. He pointed me to a table near the window. You do it like that. I could have done that. Then why? Forget it. Come on. I'm loving these two interacting in not an endless battle. We maneuvered through the tight gaps between tables and chairs to the booth spot near the window. It sat directly against the wall, and there was a wall with tons of old newspapers decorating it. So, did you manage to figure anything out? Not much. It seems like the only lead we really have is that whatever it was that caused us to actually pass Lock S was the same thing that more or less revoked us of our position in between space. So nothing we don't know already. Great. Hey, you try. I'm assuming you didn't manage to get anything either? Yeah, I can't really fault you when I'm in the same boat, but at the same time, I'm not surprised. How so? Well, 8,266 cycles in, and we know how this... And we know how... Wait, I can't read. Well, 820... Sorry. Technical difficulties with my brain. One moment. Well, 8,266 cycles in, and we know how this works by now. Those inside the confines of the narrative don't typically gain the ability to learn information about that which resides outside of it. True. That's true. Protagonist is only able to because of you... Wait. Protagonist is only able to because of your guiding her. Oh, so you finally admit that that was useful? I don't know. And to be honest, I don't know how to feel about the fact that I don't know. You too then, huh? I know who and what I am. I'm the World Keeper. Flight personified, as split off from Saturday during the severance of emotion. You and I are both literal embodiments of concepts, and as a result, until now, we've been locked in an eternal battle as we can't coexist. Which means it should, given the entire history of everything that's happened in these 8,266 cycles, be impossible for me to give you any credit for all your effort inside the narrative to lead Saturday to the truth. Yeah, and likewise, it should be impossible for me to give any credit to your efforts to keep Protagonist and her friends safe from the harm I created in the path to the truth. In other words, everything about our current situation should not exist. And yet here we are. Indeed. This is kind of a funny concept. Like, two beings who maintain a reality getting shoved into it. Kind of funny. I like it. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. What are we, really? Parts of Saturday, I think. I know that, but if we aren't who we previously thought ourselves to be, what are we really? I didn't have an answer to that. Neither of us did. We sat in silence for a little while longer, and then the waitress came over to get our order. 5 salmon nigiri, please. I'll get the spring roll set. Thanks, I'll be back shortly with your food. Oh, I want nigiri now. Bro, I had eel nigiri last time I had sushi. That shit was crazy. It was so good. The waitress left. 5 salmon nigiri? Dude, I could eat like 30 fucking nigiri. Not 30. I could eat a lot of nigiri. 5 isn't that many. It's just, I guess it is a lot of the same fish. I had an idea about what we could do. I'm all ears. Don leaned forward and spoke in a hushed tone. Ooh, secret. More gaming detected. Oh god, 14 plus? Bro, my arms. I love the little startup thing. That's very nice. It's kind of a fun pattern. Ah. Ooh. do holds. Ah! Oh my god. I'm so rusty. Also getting a lot of lates. Someone help me. How do I make my offset better for late? I did the jacket for this song and then my laptop broke before I could do anything else. Congrats on the jacket, Jono. It looks great. That's actually a pretty good chart. I like that one. I know I said actually. It's a good chart. That's what I meant to say. Help, how do I fix late? Down if you're hitting early, up if you're hitting late. I don't know how much to increase it. We'll go with that. No, not course mode, bro. My brain sucks. Some hold heavy charts in this update. Oh, this is cool. I feel so rusty. Still kinda late. I didn't like de-rust at all. This song was in the VS 2024 trailer. Oh, cool. Is there new shop songs in this update? I can't remember if like actually nothing is getting added after Final Landing. I thought they added something else at one point. Not course mode. I think the node flowchart used to be there. Claudia in the chapter 3 flowchart? Oh. Oh, yeah. Good call it, Ion. I saw some people talking about this one. Oh my god! So many hold charts in this fucking update, oh my god. I'm so bad at holds. Well, I haven't gotten a single SS yet. I am struggling. I even felt like I did better on that one, but I might have been tanking misses from the holds. I really liked that one. That was a cool-ass song. We're gonna need to do runbacks on these later, especially if we have time. New Boundary Shatter chart? I'm all over it. This is the one that was the tournament song, right? What's the... Someone tell me what the input is again. I don't remember. I never remember.
Welcome.
Oh, it's just tab a bunch of times. I thought there was some direction. This one, right? Telly as kills you. Jacket designer. Oh god. Oh god, 15 plus? Wait, should I play this later? Hold on, wait. Should I play this later? This is gonna delete me. Maybe we save that for later. That's gonna hurt me. Time for sadness. Yeah, this is so me when Stelly kills me. Allison and I stepped off the metro car into the more nature-oriented streets of Hachioji. Are you doing okay? I'm holding it together. Thanks, Ellie. If you want to go home, just say the word. I understand. I nodded. Thank you. I want to push forward. We had left Chiyo's about 45 minutes prior, and we were on our way to a small location in the nature of Hachioji. We've been planning this for a few days now. It felt like something that I needed to do. Looks like it's a straight shot from here. I'll call a taxi. Thanks. I breathed in, then out. I was scared. I wasn't afraid to admit it, but that didn't mean I wasn't still scared. Hello, sir. We're trying to get here. Allison pointed to the location on her phone's Google Maps, and the driver nodded. We fastened our seatbelts and got back on the road. I felt Allison's head fall on my shoulder. She was probably tired. Not that I could blame her. It wasn't a very long drive, but it felt simultaneously like an eternity and a nanosecond. Finally, the driver dropped us off at our destination, and Allison paid the fee. We got out of the taxi, and it drove away. Are you ready? I am. Okay, let's go. She took my hand, and we walked into the small enclosed area, past the entrance sign that read Hachioji Cemetery. The graveyard wasn't very large in size, but it housed exactly what it needed to. Each row had various graves lining them. Names lined the stones, written in just enough detail to not catch your eye, but if you looked at them, you'd realize they weren't real names at all. The only sound that permeated the area was the rustling of the leaves as Allison and I walked through each row. The distant howling of the city life back down the hill as we walked up to get here. The distant howling of the city life back down the hill we walked up to get here. There were 5 rows of graves. When we reached the 4th one, I stopped in my tracks and squeezed Allison's hand. Look. I pointed, and she nodded. We both saw it. An empty slot in the row of graves, undisturbed. The only slot in the entire graveyard that had no grave in it. But I knew that spot. I couldn't forget that spot. The Duskbreaker could try to take away my memories, but it would never succeed. Can you stay here for a second? Yeah, I can. Just come back for me the moment you need to. I will. Thank you, Allison. I let go of her hand and took a dozen or so steps toward the empty slot. Each step I felt like I was crossing a whole world. Is the game localized in Japanese? I don't think so. I'm gonna guess no. Cheryl can correct me if it is. But it's all made by a volunteer team, so I'm guessing they don't have it localized. It's a lot of work. I let go of her hand and took a dozen or so steps toward the empty slot. Each step felt like I was crossing a whole world. And when I got close enough, I could see it. My eyes didn't register it, but I saw her grave there in my mind. I saw her grave. Oh, I had that backwards with the text. I walked up to it and kneeled down. Hey, it's been a while, sis. I know that this isn't the most ideal situation for us to be talking in, I guess. I guess maybe it would have been better if I came during the day. But I guess this just felt like it was the right time, because you know what? Suki means and all. Felt fitting, I guess. I can't read punctuation right now. Things have been kind of stressful. I mean, not kind of. It's been really hard to go on. I feel like it wouldn't be a stretch to say that this past week has been the hardest week of my life to push through. It's really overwhelming. I mean, it's still really overwhelming. Well, the other night I was wondering if it was worth trying to keep pushing through it. Do you remember that day back in 2008? It was the first time Mom and Dad left us alone at home. We were so excited. We're finally real adults, you said. We ended up making a pillow fort on the couch. Mom came home early and couldn't find us anywhere, and she was panicking. Remember laughing about that? It was so funny to us at the time. I never told you this, but I didn't sleep that night. I was thinking about her and her panic. I didn't ever stop to consider how awful it would be the moment you realize someone you love more than anything in the world just wasn't there anymore. The other night, I thought about just giving up, fully. If nothing was ever real to begin with, could I reach the real world if I just left this one behind? Allison walked in the room. She asked me what was wrong, and I tried to lie, but you know, I can't lie to her. She broke down sobbing immediately. I can't blame her. I was such an idiot. Because I know how it feels to be absolutely at peace with your life and those you love, and then suddenly you just lose them. You wake up one day and you get a call from mom, and you don't know when you pick up the receiver that call will change your life forever. That you're about to find out that someone you love more than anything else in the whole wide world is just not here anymore. I stood up and gestured to Allison across the path. I didn't want her to be apart from me anymore. She walked over and hugged me. I miss you, Suki. I miss you so fucking much. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes without you, and it just... I can't believe it, even all these years later. If I could go back to the day it all happened and just change one thing, I just want to have said that I loved you, that I was so grateful for the time I got to spend as your sister. I sobbed into Allison's shoulder and I heard her begin to cry as well. Sadness. I just wish I could see your face one more time, laugh with you one more time about something that doesn't matter at all. I just wish you would get mad at me one more time for screwing something up on our playset. I just want to go stargazing with you again. Sorry, I can't fucking read. I'm illiterate. I just want you to see how far I've come and tell me you're proud of me. You don't even know me by my name. God damn it. Oh, true. That's pretty sad. This was a long time ago then in the other timeline. I couldn't remember if they talked about when Suki actually died. I don't remember. I just want to smile with you one more time before I have to say goodbye. I just want to watch you play the piano again, even if your hands were too small to hit the chords and the songs you wanted to play. I don't want to say goodbye. I don't ever want to. 2010? And this takes place in current year, right? Or a little after or before? I don't remember when this takes place. I just wish I could tell you how sorry I am. I cried for another 20 minutes. I cried to the skies, praying it would reach my one and only sister in the true heaven that she no doubt went to. 2022. Okay, yeah. 12 years. Allison stayed with me the whole time, also crying. She didn't say a word. Neither did I. We just cried together as one. Finally, I wiped off the last few tears in my eyes and I let go of Allison. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, Allison. Thank you so much for being in my life. I love you more than anything in the world. Allison wiped away her own tears and smiled at me as more continued to pour out. I would never want to be anywhere else. Not in this world, not in the real world, or any. I fell back into her arms and we hugged each other tight for another few minutes. Not out of sorrow, but out of love. Oh, cute. It was just after midnight when we were finally ready to head back. Should I call for another taxi? Let's wait until we get down the hill. Okay. I took her hand again and we began walking back through the rows of graves. As we passed by the small cabin that served as the operations office, the lamp above us flickered. And when it came back on, two figures appeared on the horizon, and I recognized them in a matter of seconds. Ooh. Oh, nice chapter title. I like it. The noise Starlight player in me is slightly bothered by a song title like this. Ghost of the Tape flashbacks. Not Ghost of the Tape. I actually really like Ghost of the Tape. I think it's really cool. The chart is not in my skill set. What, like a whole verse of dodging? Oh, shit. Oh, yo! Ah! That's fast. Bro, my scores are terrible today. Oh, like I can't game. Looking like a fraud. That was a good song. Banger for sure. Don't worry, the charts are just hard. I mean, maybe, I guess maybe. I am rusty, but also I'm struggling to score these. They're hard. A lot of them are really hold heavy. Oh, we need more juice. We need more B. We need more my B, so now I get some runbacks. No, not internet. Ah! Need more B. Oh. Banger? The colored background particles do look nice. Oh my god. This song is crazy good. We're still on FC. No, wait. Fuck, I didn't V. That's fine. That was a better score. That's a really good song. Try them with Pyromania. Oh, those look so good. Was that something, Cheryl, if you're here, was that something that you like programmed in to just go based off of the jacket, or do you manually make those? It's jacket based? Yo, that's crazy. So it's just like dependent on the jacket file. That's so cool. Cool effect. It works well. I think I gotta run this one back. That's cool. I think this is my favorite one so far from this chapter. Even though I'm pretty sure it's not an original, or maybe that was the other one that got the remix. I don't remember. It's a fun song though. The more indie RG producers are so good. I'm always like so excited to hear what everyone's been making when their stuff gets put in like games like this.
Step, getting closer to the void.
That pattern is really hard. This song is so good. Oh God. Credits Encore? I haven't played Credits Encore. Oh, I forgot to say hi to ZQR. I did see your message. Hey, ZQR. Bro, I'm bad. These charts are hard. Let's go. Yo, Stilly but better. Going hard as usual. This is such a good song. Oh, yay, I sight read over SS finally on something today. That was a good chart, I really liked it. Credits is just always a banger. There's a few other stuff we could play too, because I haven't played the two question mark secret songs from the first Between Space. I haven't played Marinol and I haven't played the other one. Because I didn't know how to get them, so I was like, I don't know. How much do I need? 260. Yeah, I haven't done Marinol or Stargazers. Nope. I kind of didn't know how to unlock them. Yeah, I haven't played Decoherence either. Actually, wait, I think I have played Decoherence. Where do you get that from? I don't remember. I feel like I might have logged into that one. Yeah, it was like the day after the stream, and I was like, I don't really feel like going back into Between Space and doing this right now, off stream. And I was like, if anything, I can just save it for the next stream. It was like the day after that, like 7-hour stream. The vocal samples in this go crazy. Yay, another good sight read. I did, okay, yeah, I did do Decoherence. Someone walked me to that one in my Discord. I have played Decoherence. Stargazer's Marinol requires a fair bit of guidance that's painful to do over chat delay. I see. I think that was why I didn't do it on the day of either. We'll see what's going on after I finish the chapter. That was a much better play. I'll do one more. I am breaking a lot in this chart. I can't read that. Yeah, I can't read that patterning. I don't know what I'm looking at in that one. These charts are like totally anti my skill set. I can't play these for like with Gauge. I can't read them. The like holds setup is just too weird for me. Skrill issue. These charts are hard. I know I have enough. I just wanted to do some replays. I'm going back. Yippee! That permanently altered the state of the game. Well, don't know what else I would do. So we go. Excuse me. Words weren't able to escape me. I was stunned, speechless. Suki. The woman who stood before me only served to generate endless noise that reverberated through my mind like a ball bouncing across a small room. Hello. Nobody really knew what to say. Nothing felt like the right thing to say. On one side stood Dawn, who I had at one point believed to be my sister. Wait. Yeah. And on the other stood myself and Allison. And between us, an infinitely large distance. I came here today to finally tell you the truth about this past year. I am all ears, please. Suki sighed. Allison gripped my hand tight. You see, the truth is, back in July, But before she could even finish speaking, or even really begin, Dawn cut her off. Saturday, the woman standing before you is not your sister, but you already knew that, didn't you? Ooh, the spooky music. Suki looked over at Dawn, surprised. What the hell do you think you're... Answer the question, Saturday. I fidgeted. Of course, Dawn was right, but something about her demeanor told me that playing into what she was asking would only lead me to pain. Of course you knew. Then can you extrapolate who this woman really is? Her true nature? I don't know. Saturday, no, don't listen to her. Dawn, this wasn't the plan. Ha, hysterical. I suppose I'll have to spell it out for you then. This woman is... Suki jumped forward, attempting to tackle Dawn, but it was to no avail. The words had already left Dawn's mouth. Suki Tasagare is the World Keeper. Time froze. The World Keeper? Of course, I remember that name. My antithesis, the one preventing you from reaching the truth. Your enemy. What the hell are you talking about? Don't try to deny it. You claim to want to keep Saturday happy in this fake world, but look at you. The only time you've seen her since July was when you broke into her hotel room and tried to shoot her friend. Suki seemed at a loss for words. V1, what's up? Welcome. Suki, this is all bullshit, right? It's all bullshit. Tell me it is. Even saying it, I knew it wasn't, but I was desperate. Look at that. Guilty as charged. She doesn't even have the will to fight back. Can I share this with the hideout? I don't know what that means. Dawn, you bastard. Were you planning this the whole fucking time? Oh, yeah, definitely. If it's not already posted in there, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Dawn laughed a cold, methodic laugh, but it held a twinge of sorrow. I'm sorry, Saturday, but this is the only way. We're all here. We can finally become whole again without her. You fucking... Suki jumped forward at Dawn, but Dawn reflected her and she fell back to where she was previously. We can finally escape this godforsaken cage, this prison. We don't need you anymore, World Keeper. You're nothing but an obsolete emotion. Oh, the emotions are fighting each other. Dawn turned to me. I had no idea what expression I wore on my face anymore, but it couldn't be described with words. Now, let us leave this detestable fake world behind, Saturday. Let us face reality and return to life as it should be. Together, we... Her ramblings were interrupted by the sound of impact. I lunged forward and punched her square in the face. This might be Inside Out too. Oh, music's getting hype. Dawn fell back, a slight bit of blood spurting from her nose. Become whole again? Leave obsolete emotions behind? Do you even listen to yourself? Allison and Suki looked on in shock, but the most surprised of all was the woman who seemed so full of confidence just a second prior. You think either of you care about me even a little fucking bit? Because it sure doesn't seem like it. Both of you claim to be doing everything you do for me, but guess what? You don't really seem to know me one bit. What song is playing? Is this a real song? Yeah, shout out Fiddy. Good art. Dawn regained her composure and stood herself up. She raised her hand and materialized her pistol, aiming it square at my chest. Another defect cycle, then. So be it. I'll do this as many goddamn times as I need to, and you can't do shit to stop me, because we know we can break Lock S now. The woman laughed maniacally. She looked over at Suki. 8,267? 10,000? 100,000? I'll bring it all back to null as many times as I need to. And eventually you'll reject her. You'll realize that you do not need Suki Tasagare. I clenched my fist and braced for impact. Then try. Dawn lunged at me. A fatal mistake. She had her gun, but she refused to use it. Why? I suppose it didn't matter for me. I didn't block it. I stood there and watched her draw closer. I'm not your fucking doll anymore. From across the path, Suki watched, and finally something clicked. Dawn, you bastard! Her humanity regained, even if just slightly, she prays. And a link is established. My mind and hers are like one, like it should be, and in a single moment, Suki lunges forward herself. She reaches out her hand, and the world freezes. What? What is this? I stood alone in a world of grayscale. Everyone around me had frozen, yet I could move about, like I had been released from my shackles. Then I noticed something appear in front of me. 3 somethings, to be exact. Oh god. Freeze frame. I had never activated it before, only the Liberator had, but it seems like I'd activated it just in the nick of time. So this is what it was like for Dawn all those times. I guess then if I solve this, I might be able to get Protagonist out of this situation. She gazed up upon the cycle locks. Freeze frame could only last for so long, which meant it was time to get to work. Wait, does this play every time the Liberator does it too? That's good. Oh my god, Cheryl's calling me. I didn't think we were okay, alright.
You already know who it is.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Do not the encore? Ion is saying don't do the encore. Should I not do the encore?
The encore is a 15.9. It's really hard.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I assume this one has the gauge again?
It does. It does.
Okay, we will be doing finale gaming. Oh, what the okay, oh my god.
You gotta stream your game.
I'm back in the fucking building again.
Yeah. That's what I've been waiting for.
Oh god. Okay.
It's just a tradition now that you've come to expect. Like the moment you get to the puzzle screen, you're gonna be getting a Discord call.
Yeah. You stayed out for the Act 2, but we got you back in for Chapter 4.
Oh, yeah, I was really busy for Chapter 4.
Understandable. That was a big release, I would imagine.
This one was substantially smaller.
It's this is actually nice for me because then I won't have to stay up till 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Wow,
Well, you'll probably have to stay up for 2 in the morning when Final Chapter Part 1 releases. So
just Part 1?
Yeah.
Oh god, you heard it here first, gamers. Lock in for the 7-hour stream for the final chapter Part 1.
Chapter 4 is only so short because Chapter 5 is so long.
I see. It's kind of to make up for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, having only a left and right hint doesn't help me a lot for this left one. Wait, hold on, we need puzzle solving music. I'm actually curious. Did you ever consider adding music to this screen?
No, because I like that people put on their own.
Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna ask.
But if you want canonical puzzle solving music, it would be the 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors soundtrack.
Oh, I was literally gonna say, I need some like Ace Attorney.
Get that 999.
Okay, okay.
OST.
I've never, I'm gonna say it right now. I've never played 999.
Well, maybe you should. But get that 999 OST ternary game going, and puzzle solving efficiency right up.
All right, hold on. Should I do it? Do I need a playlist? Hold on. Any music, or is there like a specific keyword I should give this? Like,
look for. Usually, I go for ternary game.
ternary. All right. Extend 31 minutes. All right. Okay. Oh, this is already a banger. 2 seconds in.
A fun little fact.
Wait, who made this song? Wait, did Shinji Hosoe make this song?
Yeah, Shinji Hosoe did
What the?
Checker Zero Escape.
Why is she? Wait, now I just that's a good enough reason for me to play the game. What the fuck?
Like how I know of Shinji Hosoe's music. When I found out that he was like a relatively well-known like rhythm game composer, like I was like, wait, the Zero Escape guy?
I would imagine that has happened for people in many different things, because he could be the Ridge Racer guy, the Tetris guy, the rhythm game guy, or the 9 hours, the 999 guy. That's crazy.
The Zero Escape games, they are all peak fiction and huge inspirations of my work.
I've heard they're good.
So if you like the kind of insane, mind-bending shit I write, you will like Zero Escape.
Already vibing. Okay, all right. So this is canon puzzle solving music. Let's go.
Yeah.
These are, Cheryl, these are just dots. I hate to break it to you. These are just dots. These can't mean anything. Surely.
My name's Cheryl, not Shirley.
Did I mix the two?
No, you said Shirley.
Did I? Shit, my bad.
No, you said Shirley, like the word.
I get it. I see. What the fuck is this? Is this the damn periodic table of elements? What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
Yeah, they do have the colors of the parts of Saturday.
No math this time. I was ready for math. This is not math. Maybe it's math.
Yeah, I'm sure these are the only puzzles in this update.
Oh, sure. You got fucking. You can't just say that. Because you might actually just be lying, too. There might only be one puzzle.
One Cheryl tells truth, the other tells lies. Solve my maze.
I'm back in. This is why the description of the stream is
what it is.
Here we go into Cheryl's puzzle nightmare. I mean rhythm game again. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need the damn periodic table of elements. Yeah, that sure is the periodic table of elements. Thanks, Google.
Yeah, Google has like a unique like.
Yeah, it's like interactive. This is nice.
Table. I used it when I was making the one here. That's the colors that you see in the one in game are actually like taken from that.
Well, there you go. It's also convenient because I would imagine it's the first thing everyone sees when they look it up.
Yep.
Okay.
I thought this puzzle was really easy, but apparently this is like a big stumper for people.
I mean, I'm getting the idea, I think. I'm getting a notepad out. I'm not gonna put the notepad on screen for this one probably because it's gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna be writing too much down. Just making a note for myself. So, I mean, like, presumably it's like.
Don't worry, if you don't get the notepad out now, you will eventually.
Shut up. Quiet, you. You don't get to be in the Discord call and also torment me. The puzzle's doing enough heavy lifting.
The periodic table is scary. You ever think about how the periodic table is like the wiki of Earth?
Do you think about that?
Dude, like sometime last year, I had a day where I just read the entire history of Earth. Like, that shit's crazy.
True. I prefer to just watch the Bill Wirtz video for like the 8th time.
They got so many different eras.
Okay. I mean, I pretty much have only the numbers to go off, so I would imagine I'm making some sort of something with the letters based on the numbers of the element. I mean, like the matching letter. So, I'm just gonna do this in the same order. This song is an extreme vibe.
Everything that exists on the stage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, periodic table is like the lore key for Earth. Like,
This is
Earth
insane.
If Earth had a tips menu, it would be the periodic table of elements.
What?
You can't
True.
say I'm fucking wrong.
True. Yeah. The tip menu is just like, try mixing X with Y.
Try mixing something for a fun concoction.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm probably going to be on the stumper train on this one. My initial reaction is not positive to what I'm writing down. But let's see. Gonna actually write it all out in my note. Alright, for reference, what I'm doing on the notepad right now is I'm just getting the letters for the matching number of elements. That's just what I'm going off of for now. I need to be wearing a shirt that says, like, I paused Elden Ring to be here.
I solved Cheryl's periodic table puzzle, and all I got was this lousy T-shirt.
Yeah, that'd be a good title. And it's way too long for the box.
Oh, absolutely, dude. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay,
What do you mean all I got was this boss song? Everyone loves the boss song.
the boss songs are the good part. Sorry, the puzzles are fun too.
So?
I'm sorry. Look, just because it's just I hate them, you know, in a visceral sense.
Okay, damn. All right.
It's like it's a emotion, not a judgment of the puzzle's quality. I have to imagine the color has something to do with this here because of
The color is just kind of cluing you into this periodic table.
it's just so that you kind of know what you're looking at. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I probably have what I need to solve this, and I have to use my brain now. Unfortunate.
It's fucked up that puzzles make you do that, honestly.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why can't it just like give me the answer? I mean, this is one of those ones where sometimes I feel like it's like the hints are obvious, but then I write down all the information I think I have, and I'm like, really, I can't solve it? Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing
It's
I
left-
see a lot of people get stuck on is that the right column of each like row of numbers isn't relating to the atomic numbers, but the left column is. So if I was gonna
Wait.
change this puzzle in any way,
I see.
I would probably make like the right numbers like gray or something.
So the right numbers aren't related to the atomic number.
Yeah.
I see. That does change my notes. What else would they be then? I mean, we're looking at periodic table here. I guess they could be regular, like A1Z26. It's possible. And other numbers to go on periodic table. Okay, well, let me just erase those being.
Also, yeah, class 10 is in this update.
It is?
Yeah.
I didn't even look at it.
It's post chapter 4. You need to be chapter 4.
Oh, okay. Probably because you need the encore.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's not the fucking atomic number, I mean...
Do you notice anything about these numbers?
Apparently my pattern recognition is dog shit. I mean... Every time I stop to think, I'm hearing the music and I'm vibing. Okay. In a literal sense, the only thing I don't know, it's just like, I am struggling to figure out what the numbers would be if they're not the atomic number.
Well, do you want another hint?
Sure, it sounds like we might have more puzzles to do later.
None of the numbers are duplicates, and all of them are from 1 to 7.
None of the numbers are duplicates, and all of them are from 1 to 7? Oh, these ones you mean. Oh, I see.
Yep.
Oh. That's a good hint. Let's see. Yeah, I probably
31BC1 is a wall, at least to me, because tanking a lot of misses in the bumper train is miserable.
The giant column of death.
Yeah.
The only pattern in the whole game where I move my hand over. I can't fucking read.
And it's definitely a wall for
Got it.
me.
Okay, alright, we got the first one. It's inversion. Okay. Yeah, having that denoted would, the numbers denoted a little differently would probably help a little.
Okay. Noted.
Just for, but remember, I suck at puzzles, though.
No,
I'm sure some people figured it out.
Like, I know, Bats, who's on the Heart Lodge team, struggle with this, and they're, like, notably good at puzzles, so it's probably just an issue of not clarifying enough on my part.
This is actually unhinged. This is...
I mean...
this is maybe the scariest looking one I've seen.
Fairly easy. Like, this is maybe the easiest puzzle in the game.
Oh, come on, you can't say that. It puts the pressure on me.
This is so easy.
You're so mean.
I mean, I'm being serious.
I think you are, but...
What happened? Like, when you realize what this is, you'll be like, wait, why didn't I realize that? It's so obvious.
Oh, I need paint for this, don't I? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I took that one guy in the Vivid Stasis server who was like, these puzzles are bad actually because you need an image editor to solve them, and I was like, alright, bet.
That is not what makes a puzzle bad. If anything, I actually sometimes like that. Even as a bad puzzle solver, I like when I have to use an external tool.
I love that. Yeah.
When I have to use an external tool for a puzzle and it's intended, I like that.
Yeah, like
not the same as like looking up a guide. That's not what I mean. But
and also, I did solve the entire maze without an image editor and recorded just despite that.
That's fucked up, honestly. What the fuck? Actually, holy shit. What is wrong with you? That's great. That damn maze. K-Turtle's damn maze of despair.
Don't worry, we'll get to K-Turn's puzzles eventually in this chapter.
Don't say you can't. I don't believe it. Surely there's not another K-Turn puzzle in this chapter. I think I'm being gaslit.
There are 2 more K-Turn puzzles in this.
No, how did he shut up?
I'm gonna go grab my Steam Deck charger.
Okay. I need to, I need to put paint on screen. I'm kind of not looking at chat right now, so be patient, gamers. On my, this is where I need the hat that just says, Please be patient. I have autism. That's how I feel when I'm solving a puzzle.
Yeah, K-Turn did the reflect one and the word search.
Okay, let me get...
By which I mean, you know, not in this chapter, because this is the boss song. There's nothing after this. Definitely isn't the halfway point of the chapter.
It says final!
I mean, it is all one episode. It just happens to be the longest episode in the game.
Uh-huh. I feel like, you know, it's unfortunate because I feel like you've said that to me like 3 times, and every time I'm like, oh fuck, here we go again. Is the longest chapter gets longer. Okay,
But I didn't feel like putting the typical, a lot of cutscenes will play in sequence for this one.
Fair. Even though that is what's happening.
Too many times, you know? I've done that too many times. You expect,
to be fair, it develops a rep though. It develops a rep. Because I still
have been planning to start playing FF14 this summer.
Ooh, enjoy. It's a good time. I'm
I was
tearing through Elden Ring to play the expansion when it comes out.
I was thinking of starting like right after I released Chapter 4, but apparently Dawn Trail is coming out and it will be impossible to log onto the servers.
Yeah, if you're playing on the free trial, it will actually be impossible to log on. You like literally will not be able to get on. Yeah, it's gonna be a little. You probably only need to wait like a week.
Okay.
It's usually just the first weekend is the early access weekend, and that's the one that usually has
makes sense.
A bunch of fucking.
Yeah, I remember seeing hell stories from my Twitter timeline around the time Endwalker came out.
They were it was bad. It was people were like queuing for hours and hours. I went during Dawn Trail
because I don't know how much of an MMORPG person I am, but I'm always down to try new.
Look, if you like a good story, then you'll enjoy it because it's not really an MMO until you're at the end. I was playing Endwalker release, and I fucking went to get a pizza on like the 3rd day, and I was trying to finish the story. It was the end of like the major arc of the game, so I was like off all social media for like 4 days. And I went to get a pizza on the Saturday so that I was like, I need to keep playing on Saturday so I can finish on Sunday so that I can actually like use the internet again and not be afraid of spoilers. I went to get the damn pizza. It took too long, and I got logged out, and I couldn't get back in for the rest of the night. And it was literally like that meme where it was like this little maneuver is gonna cost us 3,000 years or something like.
Who are mentally ill about that game for me to not at least give it a shot.
Yeah, most of us are. It's a collective shared brain rot, you know. Where the fuck is my toolbar? What the fuck is the hotkey in Paint.net? Oh my god. I need to do some shit here. Where's my tools? I just opened it. Where is it? Is it behind something? What the fuck? I can't find my toolbar. It's like stranded on a monitor somewhere. Control Shift click. There we go. All right. We learned a new feature of Paint.net today. All right. Do some shit ass image editing because I am bad at it. So I guess we'll just cut and layer. And then we'll just do that. We'll use the blue one. Kind of hard to see where. Okay. So it's like there, probably.
I guess I got a bit of the Endwalker experience with trying to play Archaea 4.0 the day that came out. That was a fucking disaster and a half.
When's the next Archaea story? It's been a while. I know they only do like a big story release like once a year though. I'm gonna slowly slide this one into place so it's still on the correct axis. I can already read it. Yep. Yippee! Alright, we didn't have to use the whole 31 minutes of the extend to solve the puzzle. Alright. Gaming time.
Good luck.
Oh, video.
Also, you're muted on Discord.
I pressed F8, Lamau, sorry. This video's insane.
Hey, remember that song you just played?
Oh, I see.
He tapped in the chat. Hi, chat. What's going on?
Yo, Saf, what's up? Time to perish. Oh, hold on one sec. Fuck. This is a 15. Fuck me. Can you hear me, Cheryl?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. Ah! Cutscene. I'm just reading it. Chat, it's gonna go fast.
Again?
No, I knew you would. I just thought it would be in the second one if there's a second one. Oh, the background is crazy. Oh, I'm air chaining. Blech. Oh my god, we're not done yet. Ugh. No, he died! Fuck!
Oh, I really hope it doesn't crash. Okay, it just takes you back to the locks.
Were you afraid it was gonna crash?
Yes.
Nope, we're
I
good, it
don't know
worked.
what causes it to crash if you fail on the Bershia, but for some reason that does happen sometimes.
I'm guessing that hold was the last note, bruh.
Yeah.
It's fine, skill issue.
Issue?
I just gotta lock in.
You have to lock in.
Yeah, the encore would have been a mistake. There would have been no chance.
Oh yeah, no, the encore is bullshit, and I made half of it.
It's bullshit. Who else charted it?
Star underscore, who's in chat.
Nice.
Yo, but this song?
It's really good.
It's a 15.9, so it's the same difficulty as Unraveling Stasis.
Looking forward to the first 16.
The only 16, I think you mean.
Same thing.
I mean, yes, not wrong.
You should do what Waka did with Mobius and just go straight to 17.
I mean, if we were still on the scale where, if we were still on the scale where 15 was the max, it would have skipped 15 plus.
That would have been cool. I think that's kind of funny when games do that. All right, locking in. Burst is rough. Okay. We lived. Whew. Achievement. Ahem. Sorry, I've got a million windows open now. All right. A strike, a slash, and then silence. And in the sky, a pistol flies up and disintegrates. Suki stood in front of me, having slashed her scythe just in time to knock Dawn's gun out of her hands. Forcing her to confront the truth like this isn't going to help her at all, you moron. Dawn, once again caught off guard, laughs, but in a clearly trembling voice. You dumbass. Saturday, I hope you realize that this woman is helping you because her mortal nemesis is threatening you. I stood behind Suki, too shocked at what had just happened to say much of anything, but I regained composure and clenched my fist. Yeah, you're right. I'm not scared to admit it. We're fragmented, incapable of acting unless it falls in line with our reason for existing. Suki looked up solemnly. Even still, I've got enough humanity in me to realize something. Pushing Saturday either which way isn't going to fix her. Suki? I'm sorry, Saturday, there's still so much you don't know. You don't realize how much you truly lie at the center of everything that's happened. I think I've been able to intuit that, at least a little bit. Suki turned back to look at Dawn. This is a jammer.
True.
Come on, Dawn. There's no need for us to fight pointlessly like this. We can't become whole again unless all of us are in there. Dawn, clearly defeated, sighed. Suki offered a hand to her to help her stand up after she'd fallen down from the impact of Suki's attack. God damn it, you. She lifted her arm up and grabbed Suki's hand. Are hysterically stupid. What?
Classic trick.
In an instant, a large flash of light blinded everyone in the vicinity. Dawn stood herself up and laughed at all of us. Suki was flung backwards and landed next to me. You're hilarious, World Keeper. You think that you have some one-up on me? Some advantage? Did you forget what we are? What the hell are you going on about? What did you do? We're two sides of the same coin, World Keeper. You think I can't predict exactly what you're going to try to do? Are you saying... No, you couldn't have. You synchronized yourself with Layer 1 to intervene, didn't you? How the hell did you... Dawn laughed. Her pistol materialized in her hands again. Guess what? Tilda. You weren't the only one who synchronized.
Writing Dawn as a villain is so fun. Like, I have a lot of fun writing her.
Understandable. I turn to look at Suki. I have to admit, I'm barely following what's going on. Saturday is truly all of us, for real. But are you saying that she has the same powers as you now? Suki grit her teeth. Regrettably, yes. I should have realized she'd see through it. Now, World Keeper, do you remember what we represent? God damn it. Say it. Explain it to her. This time you're going to be the one to confess the truth. She pointed her gun at Suki. Suki, what is she talking about? Ah, god damn it, Liberator. Suki threw her sights to the ground. Dawn smiled and lowered her pistol. She and I are not whole beings. We're a part of you. Specifically, the ideas of fight and flight brought to life. Oh, that's why they said earlier that Suki was flight. What? Huh? This entire time, she's been guiding you to the truth, leading you along a breadcrumb trail and building your desire to find the truth no matter the cost. Strengthening the ideal she represents. Dawn laughed. And so you did. You followed the trail and found the truth. The truth that your sister has been dead for over a decade, and the girl in front of you is just a sad, sad reflection of yourself. And at the very end, she brought us both here under the guise of a plan she never intended to follow through. And exposed my identity before your very eyes, tipping any last favor you might have had for me right over. Exactly. 1,000 points to Team World Keeper. We're both synchronized to Layer 1 right now, but you're as good as helpless against me. I couldn't understand what was happening anymore, but I could gather this much. Giving in to my confusion and sorrows now is exactly what the antagonistic woman in front of me wanted. I held myself together. Now, I'm sorry, but our little jamboree has to come to an end. You fucking bastard! Don't lay a hand on them! Dumbass, it's far too late for prayers now. Dawn disappeared from the environment and rematerialized behind Allison, who had been too stunned to speak since Suki first arrived. Oh, Jesus Christ. She delivered a roundhouse kick, toppling Allison over and knocking her out. I rushed over to get her up and glared at Dawn. You piece of shit! All coherent thought had vanished, and I rushed forward in a blind rage. Dawn found this amusing and laughed. Time for payback! Dawn delivered a punch to my solar plexus, and I fell to the ground like a puppet with his strings cut. Damn you. But there was nothing I could do, and my consciousness faded, leaving only the shattered being standing, and myself watching. Now then, World Keeper, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. We'll only have a moment to act. Prepare yourself. Oh, shit. It's... Wait, what's the flashy text again? I forget.
It's all of them.
Right, okay. Suki sighed. There was nothing she could do. Just about... Looks like you finally came to your senses. Dawn raised her pistol again and pointed it at Suki's chest. Good night, Saturday. Now! Wait, did I have to hit something? What? What is happening?
Hit the notes. You're missing a lot of notes.
Fucking... Oh, there we go. What the fuck? I swear I hit a button. A large blast of light fills the area once more.
I didn't know my original plan for that, which was if you lost that, you had to go back to the prologue.
The prologue? You could have, like, reloaded the cutscene. That would have been fine. That's like a classic, like, put the controller down, cutscene QuickTime event moment. It's like my controller's on my lap and suddenly the game tells me to press A and I'm like, what the fuck? It would have been me. I would have been eliminated right there. What? No! Dawn and Suki freeze in place and a new figure melts into the environment as the world turns gray once more. New character? Or, well, sort of, but... Thank goodness. I walked over to where the protagonist lay and picked her up. The color returned to her, but she remained unconscious. I'm so sorry. I set Saturday down on the ground momentarily, and then held my hand out. A fissure in the fabric of the narrative was created, and on the other side, a layer above. It's time for you to learn everything, Saturday. I picked her up once more and carried her through the crack in reality. Oh shit, we switch in layers! I heard a voice from somewhere. Someone encouraging me to wake up? I think I'd like to wake up. This dream is horrible. I opened my eyes and saw an unfamiliar figure standing over me.
I love the art style difference here.
Yeah, it's very noticeable, but it's also kind of neat.
Yeah, no, it's very great.
You're finally awake. Fucking Skyrim ass wake up.
Oh my god, everyone makes this joke.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Look, it's collective gamer brain rot. We have to do it.
Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't know anyone else had done that.
No,
Fuck.
no, you're fine. Everyone
Canon
else does it.
experience.
They do it for a reason. It is Skyrim ass.
Yeah, it is also fitting with the layers. Where is this? It's complicated. Don't rush yourself getting up, I mean. I know I just said you can't sleep forever, but like, you can. You just shouldn't. The figure in front of me bore a striking resemblance to myself, but she lacked color in almost every aspect of her figure. Are you also another me? Like those two? In a sense, yes. But I'm not quite like them. For a name, I guess Storyteller works. Poor Saturday, trying to keep track of all these names. Storyteller. Ah. My head clearing up a bit, I stood up. We appear to be in some kind of bedroom. What is this place? This doesn't look like anywhere close to the graveyard. Between space, layer 1. Dawn's interlayer hideout. She isn't using it right now, so I repurposed it to give you a place to rest. Between what? Yeah, sorry. This is kind of hard to explain. I guess, to make a long story short, you know that the world you've lived in is a simulated layer created by the Duskbreaker, right? Yeah, I'm well aware. So as far as you're concerned, there's 2 layers involved in all of this, right? In the real world you and your friends came from, and the simulated world you're living in. Yeah, more or less. So is this still in the simulated world? Well, kind of. There are actually 4 layers at play here. Those who can travel between them, which, to be fair, is just Mitsuki and Dawn, refer to them as layers 0, 1, 2, and 3. I scratched my head. I think I remember Dawn saying something about layer 1 when she tricked Suki and knocked us all out. She did, yes. For all intents and purposes, when we talk about the simulated world the Duskbreaker creates, we're referring to layer 0. It and layer 3 are the only actual layers. My head slightly hurt, but I generally understood what she was saying. Like I said, Saturday is truly all of us. So then, the simulated world is layer 0, and the real world is layer 3. What about 1 and 2? Good question. Right now, we're on 1. I don't think I'll have to explain that 1 and 2 are between 0 and 3. So these 2 layers, even though they...
The car is faster than dude.
So these 2 layers, even though they aren't actually world layers, are referred to as layers 1 and 2 for simplicity's sake. Wait, so we're in between world layers? Is that even possible? If it wasn't, we wouldn't be right here right now, would we? I guess that's true. It was a lot to take in, but it was more digestible since I'd already known for some time now about the whole simulated world thing. In general terms, this place is a void of thoughts and memories. We call it between space. Yo, Lumba, what's up? Since it's, well, the space in between worlds. Between space, huh? I sat in silence, taking everything in for a little while. Storyteller sat in a chair that assumedly was actually used by Dawn, or usually used by Dawn. I'm sorry, there's still one thing I'm lost on. Why am I here? What happened to Allison, or Suki, or Dawn? Are they okay? Storyteller laughed lightly. What? What's so funny? Nothing. It's just caring about Dawn, even though she clearly tried to sabotage you. You really are different from how I was. How you were? It'll be easier to explain as we go along. Basically, the entire world of Layer 0 is frozen in time right now. Wait, but wouldn't Dawn and Suki still be able to move around? They're, synchronized with Layer 1, I think Dawn said. Good observation, but we don't have to worry about that, because you and I aren't synchronized with Layer 1. We're synchronized with Layer 2. Huh? Storyteller stood up. Ever since the Duskbreaker was first turned on and we were all stuck down in this world, I've been watching and waiting for this opportunity. You aren't aware of this, but your life has looped many times now. Every time you get a different degree of close to the truth, and every time something happens to reset the story. The memories of you and everyone else on Layer 0. Are you kidding? How long has it been? 8,266 cycles. But don't worry, I know what you're thinking. It's still around 2022 in Layer 3. How the hell does that work? This is getting to be a bit too much to comprehend. I need to be honest. Yeah, I don't blame you. Tell you what. Storyteller opened the door into what looked like a purple temple. Scattered across layer 1 are various information logs that I had set up for a previous step of the plan. When you're ready, go take a look at those. They'll explain a fair bit, and when you're done, come talk to me in the south area of the purple temple, and I'll tell you what we have to do. Okay, I think I can do that. Alright, and seriously, there's no rush. Please don't push yourself. You'd only be strengthening Dawn if you do. Right. Storyteller left the room and I flopped my head back on the pillow on Dawn's bed. Everything felt so insane, but what surprised me more than anything was how well I was holding myself together. I won't falter anymore. I didn't know the full extent of what Dawn wanted to accomplish, but I knew it wasn't good, and if I had a chance at stopping it, no matter what the cost, I would give it a shot. Back to Between Space.
It's Saturday now.
We are Saturday. Alright.
So, oh yeah, to proceed with the story, you want to head south from here.
Alright. Song detected.
Oh, these are just the original songs from Chapter 0.
Oh, they're in Between Space now.
Yep.
Excuse me. This is the first log. Wait, was this one already here? I feel like I already read that one. Yeah,
Yes.
definitely. Okay, I see. It's just that the south way is new.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, the south way is where you start originally.
Ah. Oh. Okay. Hey, I think I'm ready. Are you holding up okay? I understand it can be a lot. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Honestly, I wish I learned most of these things through here instead of just being forced to confront them by Dawn. Yeah. Dawn isn't the most understanding, or understanding at all. On account of that, she lacks actual humanity. Yeah, unfortunate. Why does she? It seemed like Suki got back her humanity. Does Dawn not realize that she doesn't have to do all this? I think she does, but she doesn't care. Or, more accurately, she can't let herself care. Dawn represents unchecked, dangerous determination, right? So if she let herself care, she would be throwing out all the effort she's been putting in to escape since Cycle 1. That's really sad. Yeah, it is. I look behind Storyteller. So what exactly are we doing here? This seems to be a dead end. Ah, right. So you've just explored Layer 1 of Between Space, right? Yes. Yes, I definitely just did that. I'm going to open up a crack in the world to allow us to reach Layer 2. Suki and Dawn have never been able to reach it, and it's where I've spent all this time trapped. What's in Layer 2 that's important for us? The key to escaping the Dustbreaker, once and for all. What, for real? It's been in there from the very start, but I'm not able to access it. At least 2 of the 4 shattered pieces of ourselves need to be there. I don't know why. I get it. Okay, then let's go. Alright, grab onto the ledge there. It's going to shake a bit. I watched the Storyteller extended her hand, and she was like she was casting magic, and a fissure in the air appeared out of nowhere. The ground shook and then stopped shaking. In we go, then. We emerged from the portal into darkness. Is it usually this dark in here? Yeah, sorry. I don't like having the lights on. Damn, you really are me. Storyteller laughed. So, through that door up there is the Dustbreaker's core. It's where we need to go. Right. But it's locked behind 3 gate control switches, and neither of us are able to press them unless the other is present. The Dustbreaker is very strict about permissions. Oh, okay. Got it. Let's work together and get through, then. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright. It is fucking dark. For real. Really, Cheryl Vivid Stasis will not jump scare me in the dark room.
Definitely.
Please, God. A gate control. Yeah, that is clearly an intentional decision, Al. I don't think we're gonna get much music in the dark, scary hallway.
This is the back rooms.
It do be feeling like the back rooms. We clipped through the second layer. Can't go down here? Okay. We do be walking. Button.
I'm of the
Okay.
opinion that you have to earn your jump scares.
I don't know what that means, so I'm still expecting one. Ah!
Well, that was kind of scary.
That's a jump scare. Never mind, it was just a puzzle jump scare. Oh my god. Okay, I mean... Can I already type here? Yeah, okay. There are colors. And the colors aren't the normal colors for things.
Well, most of them are. Well, some of them are.
I don't remember colors.
Red is up, or red is add, blue is subtract.
What about yellow?
Well, there's only one thing it could be.
I mean, I think statistically it could be two things.
Well, you wouldn't get a whole number if you used division.
Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Don't mind me, chat. Just gonna do some off-screen math real quick. Red is up, you said?
Red is add.
I'm just imagining this puzzle presented like one of those clickbaity Twitter posts, and it's to get people to debate PEMDAS. It's like, yeah, guys, it's simple. Here's an example of when you should use PEMDAS, and then all the replies are different answers.
Yeah.
No one can agree. No one can do math. Me doing maths. Well, they don't argue on it. People get it wrong, and then they argue on it. Because they're like, no, surely. It's how I thought it was. Is that a 1? This is definitely some, like, Riddler shit. There's just, like, a puzzle on the floor. It's just like, solve my puzzle. I do wonder what you mean by earn your jump scare. Like, because I'm curious. I think that's different for everybody.
I mean, I personally think you need more than just, oh, it's a scary environment.
I'm so conditioned. It's dark in here. I'm gonna get jump scared for sure.
I'm going to use a horror game as an example. I'm going to use Shipwreck 64, because it's a really good horror game, in my opinion. When you reach Layer 3 in Shipwreck 64, there is a computer almost immediately that you come across, which warns you that there are monsters, like, in this area.
Around.
Like, you're not safe anymore.
Yeah.
And then you go through, like, solving puzzles and, like, unlocking the new areas, and you don't encounter any. So even though you've been told that there are monsters,
You just don't fucking see any.
you don't run into any. And then by the time that you actually get to the area where there are monsters, you're like rushing, you're on a roll. Like, you solved a bunch of puzzles, you're feeling good, you're rushing ahead. And rushing ahead is exactly not what you want to be doing in the area with the monsters.
Right. And so then they fucking get you.
Yeah.
That is,
I think
you know what?
that's
I do
good
like that. I do like that.
That's good conditioning. Instead of just it's a dark area, which means there's probably going to be a jump scare.
Yeah, you know what? I actually agree with that because now I I want to go on the record right this second and say that if I get jump scared after I say this, it's my own downfall. Anyway, continuing with what I was gonna say. The conditioning for dark room is scary is like external to the game you're playing. So the game I get what you mean. Like the game hasn't earned it. I'm just afraid of dark rooms because historically people put jump scares in dark rooms. Again, I had to put a disclaimer on that because if I get jump scared now, you've played me like a fucking fiddle. We're gonna see how good Cheryl's 40 chess is right now, or we won't see it.
You'll either see how good my 40 chess is or how good I'm of a game designer I am.
Yeah, this is. Yeah. I'm actually gonna start seeing setups for a jump scare and be like, oh no.
So, either way, I win.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. That is, you do kind of just win as the game designer.
Yep.
I am. By the way, I'm just talking while I do math. I'm almost done.
Mm-hmm.
But we have to get our old friend the A1Z26 out.
By the way, Shipwreck 64, really good game. I'm not usually, like... I don't know. I don't usually play a lot of horror games because a lot of horror games, I feel, don't earn their jump scares. But that's a rare example of one that really handles horror really well. And it has some pretty fun ARG elements on top of it.
I really struggle with horror games because I'm already not very good with horror, and I think the control element makes it so much worse for me. Like being in control when you get jump scared, I fucking hate that. Especially because a lot of games that have like scary moments will pretty much like Silent Hill is a good example, right? They don't give you power. Like you are usually weak. Like you can't fight back, or you're forced to run. I mean, that's like the design, right? That's the intended design.
I mean, and that's how it is in Shipwrecked as well. Like, it does a really the really interesting kind of subversion of like horror game monster trope, where like if you get seen by a monster, then that's where the big jump scare is, and the one for getting caught isn't like. There's a jump scare, but like it isn't as bad because A, you're already getting chased down by a monster, and like B, the jump scare is just less intense. But like it's really good at like, because when you have like that hit of stimuli of like a really scary full screen like image with a really loud sound, you're like, okay, I need to start running like right now, and like it immediately gives you the fear that you need to get away, as opposed to like, otherwise. I feel and like part of what makes it so effective is that like much like Layer 2 in Vivid Stasis, the area that you first start running into monsters in Shipwrecked it's really dark, and like, well, if you listen for sound cues, it is entirely possible to go that entire section of the game without getting jump scared a single time. Like, if you're going in blind on a first playthrough, you're gonna have that experience of being conditioned to like know that there are monsters and then not meeting any, and then like kind of getting ahead of yourself and like rushing ahead into like the new area that's really big and open, and you'll hear a sound and like, you've heard sounds in the past and it doesn't really mean much, but this time it actually means something, and like before you know it, you see something out of the corner of your eye, and it just hits you full force, and you're like, okay, I see. This is happening now.
I made math error. Let's go. Wait, that letter makes less sense. What the fuck? Am I doing this wrong? Bro. No shot I'm doing the math wrong. I mean, very possible shot I'm doing the math wrong, but...
Yellow, yellow is multiply, right?
Yeah, it's multiply. So it would be like 6 times 3 plus 1, right?
Yep.
Am I just doing this wrong? Am I fucking stupid? I may be stupid. 16 minus 5, 11. Plus 1, 9. 20. 1. 15 plus 4, 19. 20 minus 5, 15. Got the same result. This is not a fucking word, though. Huh. Feel like I'm definitely off on this one. Somehow. Because you pretty much always use real words, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a Japanese word. What do you...
That is... Okay, that's what I needed to hear. Then maybe we got it then.
Oh, no, it's a K, not a J.
It's a K?
It's Shiki Tasso.
Was that an... Oh, that was an 11. You're right, you're right. That made more sense. I was like... I was looking at it and trying to read it like it was an English word.
Mm-mm.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we got it, gamers. Back to dark, quiet back rooms. It really is the back rooms. Oh god, another one. Mentally preparing myself. Go.
Here's one of K-turns.
These are the real jump scares, absolutely. Oh, this is one of K-turns? That's a lot of text. Also, I am purposely keeping chat slightly minimized only because I suck at puzzles and I don't want to get BM'd in the chat. I am self-conscious of my puzzle ability. Just got reminded of one of those memes where it's like, the first word you see will describe your 2024. And at the bottom, and like, yeah, yeah, it's like, at the bottom it just says like gay sex or something.
I sure hope not. I'm ace.
Damn, yeah. Oh, I saw rats first too. Let's go. My 2024 will be rats. What am I even...
Maybe this is the year Mad Rat Dead comes to Steam, guys. Definitely.
This is it, Copium. This is... something. There are letters here. And some numbers. Also white boxes. I'm gathering information. That one that looks like a missing character next to the ones is really fucking with me.
It's a 0.
Oh, it's a 0. Okay, well, there you go. I don't know what I'm looking at.
I'm gonna grab a drink, but my hint would be read each line backwards.
I think I'm just an idiot, chat. I don't think I would have ever done that. Detection. HYPUNIF. Oh, are we trying to find like a word on each line? ERMA. I think it's uniform. 11. Who we were. The missing letter is interesting, though. One Protection. Protection. For it all. Cross. A-R. Probably put my fucking notepad back on the stream, huh?
How's it going?
Well, I wrote them out all backwards. Saw some words in them.
Some
that's about
familiar words.
Yeah, they were other puzzle solutions, weren't they?
Yes. I will say, you're gonna want to split. There's on the third line you have error written out, and combined with others, and it's not. It's just error. Just
It's
error
not-
detection, error protection.
Oh,
Where
wait.
it says Neroria, you gotta
Yeah.
separate error from the N and the IA.
Yeah. 11 threw me off. Although them being the passwords makes more sense, so. Okay.
Yeah, don't combine the IA with 11.
Wait, is that actually separate? Oh.
Yeah.
There are actually
11
two.
is just a word.
There are actually two words. Okay.
So yeah, it's the past puzzle solutions, but some of them don't belong. Oh yeah, so
some of them
I
don't
saw-
belong.
I saw. Oh yeah, I'll wait for you to be done.
I mean, it might be a minute. What were you gonna say?
I saw Wave Dash live.
Oh, I saw it. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Fucking dope, dude.
Dude, they're so good live.
They have so much fun.
It's so good. They maybe have had like out of all the shows they've been to, they looked like they were having the most fun.
Yeah.
They were going fucking nuts when I saw them. So yeah, they're great.
There are a few. Basically, there are a few letters here that don't correspond to any previous puzzle solution. You're trying to take those out.
Them out and make them. I mean, is that what I'm like typing?
Yes.
You know, just start fucking typing, I guess.
Yeah, no, I don't care if this game doesn't reach a big audience. Honestly, I don't want it to reach a big audience. Audiences are already too big.
Okay, well, I was off a little on somewhere here.
I would rather make my weird little torment nexus the way I like it, instead of making something that's accessible for everyone, I think.
Also, some of the most successful games of all time were games people made for themselves. So it can still reach an audience even if it is what you want to
Oh
make.
boy,
You know?
has it reached an audience.
I love being in Cheryl's Torment Nexus.
Don't worry, I'll have plenty more coming your way down the years.
I think my brain sucks too much for this. I might need another hint. Unless I'm guessing I have the fucking solution here, but
Someone in chat literally got it right. Official AZ3 literally got it correct.
oh, okay. Wait, so what about like that stuff? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm not gonna ask. My brain sucks too much for K-Turn's puzzles.
Wait till you find the other one.
Shut up. I'm glad there's no... But I can't say this. I'm gonna speak it into existence. I was gonna say I'm glad there's no puzzles and noise.
I mean, there are puzzles in Noise OG. You just don't have to actually solve them.
There's a sword on the wall. Ugh.
Here's K-Turn's other puzzle. You
What
finished one and made a beeline right for the other.
fuck is this? Oh, I'm blocking it, aren't I? Sorry, here. I'll do this. There you go, chat. That's what I'm fucking dealing with. Okay, yeah, it's upside down, whatever I'm... Or is it flipped? It's flipped, mirrored? I think so.
Maybe.
I'm talking out loud, hush, for now. Until I need a hint.
Maybe.
Is it not? What the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah, this is the hardest puzzle.
Oh, fuck!
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, it's the hardest one. And it used to be harder.
I feel like I have no information here. What am I even looking at? Oh my god.
Well, you have numbers, and you know what to do when you have numbers that are
sure
between
have
1 and 26.
numbers, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess. At least Michi got it. Yo, Michi is a better puzzle than me, bro. What the fuck? I felt so good on the chapter 3 puzzles, and these are beating my ass. I did all of them except the maze in chapter 3, and this one it's like, nope, need help. Cheryl, help me. I'm helpless.
I am the Torment Nexus.
Working with her. Is the spacing different? No, notepad, what are you doing? Not 11. It says reflect. Shocking. uh.
I do think it's funny that a majority of this chapter's playtime is taken up by puzzle solving.
That's like what I expected, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you look up the solutions, this puzzle takes, like, as long.
Do I need like a
Really fun.
physical ass mirror for this?
No, an image error can work. But good thinking on the mirror, because you're trying to create the same effect. So you reflect it horizontally, not vertically. Do not reflect it vertically. Everyone always reflects it vertically.
Horizontally. This is still jumbled. What am I looking at?
Yeah, no, you don't reflect it vertically.
How do I type reverse F on phone?
How do I rotate paint a text in MS Paint?
Yeah, this whole chapter 3 and 4 are actually just a forced paint tutorial from Cheryl.
Do not hit the gate control on the back.
Oh, I didn't finish it. I don't think. I was just looking around.
Damn, you're gonna
I'll go back.
hit that eventually.
I'll go back for it. I mean, I mirrored it horizontally. I'm looking at it. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Well, this is where the triangles come in.
Let's try.
Sounds so distraught.
I like never know what I'm doing with these, so it's yeah. It's accurate. That is how I feel. That's where the triangles come in. Oh,
Where the triangles come.
if you say so.
Obviously, duh.
Okay, wait, maybe? Hold on. I might be cooking. I don't think I'm cooking, actually. I think I am immediately not cooking. I don't fucking... You have missed nothing. I am staring at this on my other monitor with it mirrored. That's as far as I've gotten on this.
Do you just want the solution for this one?
Hold on. I'm gonna try. I am trying.
We might be here a while.
The faith level is 0. Understandably so. Trying something.
Why did I say this would only be one stream?
It's only gonna be one stream. I'll ask you for the solution. I don't got time for this to be 2 streams. I got more Elden Ring to play.
Wow, so Elden Ring is more important than your friend's game. I
stopped. I stopped playing Elden Ring to play this. I just need
giving you
to.
shit.
Just need to not have it take multiple streams. That was why I asked before.
I'm giving you shit.
I was like, hey, this will only take 1 stream, right? I'm gonna be there, but.
I will be there no matter what with an asterisk.
I was here no matter what.
Yeah.
It's mostly because of Dawn Trail looming on the horizon.
Fair. You're going from one dawn to another.
True.
This dawn's got some problem she needs to work out.
Riley goes, this one alone costed me nearly an hour because I was confused. Ugh. Okay, do you have a hint you can give, or is it one of those things where I just have to figure it out? Like, can you not really hint it anymore?
So you know that the first one is the F, right? The F looking thing?
Yeah, it's like the first, yeah.
So if you mirror it horizontally as is indicated by the arrow, you get an A.
You, what? Wait.
Try it. Take the F.
Oh, I would have never have tried that. What the
Put it back to
fuck?
back, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you had to stack them. Okay. Or like, I guess I see.
Well, it's kind of stacking them. The vertical ones are stacking.
Yeah. Okay. That's fucked up. That's crazy. Because actually what I was trying on my monitor was mirroring the letter. Just like the one letter. But I was like, that's not gonna give me shit. Makes more sense. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have ever tried that. I do want to solve the puzzles where I can, but I like literally can't solve these puzzles. I am like actually not good enough.
These are the final puzzles in the game. They have to be hard.
These are the final puzzles in the game. Hold up.
It's all story from here on out.
There's not. You're telling. I don't believe you that there's not more puzzle.
Maybe there'll be some. I don't know.
You have 2 more parts. There's no way. There's no way. No shot. I'm sorry. Respectfully, I don't trust you to not fling another puzzle at me.
We'll see in winter. We'll see in the winter, because plans can change pretty easily. But I don't think I would have a reason to make any more puzzles, especially since I'm literally working on a game entirely made of puzzles right now.
True. You can just put them in there. Cheryl's actual puzzle dimension of torment.
Yeah,
this is just
turned out to be a completely different game from what you were expecting.
This is just the preview. Doing more mirroring chat. Although I'm not actually, I feel like I might be fucking this up. We'll see.
The solution is ambidex.
Dex?
Ambidex, like ambidextrous, but just
yeah. How is this one a D?
You stack it vertically, and you flip it.
Yeah. Oh, like that.
This puzzle underwent so many nerfs, and it's still this.
Yeah, I thought it looked like a C. Yeah, that was my thought. Ow. Anyway, let's move on. I'll just give K-Turn the win on this one. Button. Sex with a C.
Dude.
Yo! I'm gonna go back to the other.
That's
gotta
like sex.
Imbikex. Where are these buttons? Must find buttons. Button. That is puzzle. Button.
I think you just need to go back to the left.
Yeah, that was the last one.
The buttons reset. Some of them do for some reason.
Oh, really?
They don't actually reset on your save file, so it probably is going to say you have like 6 out of 4.
I see. Wait, where was the thing?
Down there. I didn't have time to do this before launch, but I want to give Saturday a floaty toy when she's in the water.
This way, I think?
Yep.
Eat control button. Yay. 1 out of 3 done. Okay. Back in here.
Good news is you've solved both K-turn puzzles.
Oh, I already went through here. The button. Slightly scary looking box. Fix F. Okay, hold up. I can do this one.
This one's pretty, yeah, this one's like...
I can do this one, chat. Probably anyway. If I get it wrong now, then it's fucking Jover.
Oh yeah, no, that's, you're not coming back from that.
I think I at least see what I need to do.
They're gonna get, Jack is over party trending.
No!
You're gonna get cancelled, and I'm gonna
get cancelled by Freya.
True. I'm, like, so out of touch with, like, despite being a rhythm game developer, I'm so out of touch with the rhythm game community that I still don't know who Freya is, despite the fact that she's in the...
in the CC server?
Discord. Yeah.
She's just a terminal Chuny shitposter. And other shitposting.
Understandable.
She has good shitposts. I always feel the need to like organize them in the exact same way, like spacing and like columning, because I'm like I always feel like it does matter. It has mattered in other puzzles. If anything, I'm happy because I recognized the like
hex.
Well, not only the hex, but also like, oh wait, fuck. No, never mind. I recognized the like just like the coloring and the whatnot from a previous puzzle.
I'm just reading chat. Did someone compare this to Undertale because it's top down?
Yo, top down and made in Game Maker, it's Undertale.
I okay. I can begrudgingly understand the comparisons to Undertale if you, given that you start in like a purple temple area, all right?
True, the purple the purple part of Between Space does look like the ruins.
But I get it. However, this doesn't look anything like Undertale.
Hey, it's pixel art and it's in Game Maker. It's Undertale.
Never using Game Maker again. That's a lot.
I mean, to be fair, Game Maker is the Undertale is the Game Maker game. That's the only reason. Not that that makes the comparison any better, but it's just how it goes.
Is Undertale a rhythm game? No.
Definitely, I would say certainly not.
I had to think about that for a second. It has pointy save points. Yeah, that's one of the most notable things about Undertale. Everyone always loves talking about the pointy save points.
But with questionably stable code. That's every Game Maker game, I think. Maybe,
Tamagotchi is pretty well coded. Mainly because it's just its own project file and not in Vivid Stasis.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that this one does the text wrapping thing, because we saw that before.
No. No, no, no. Do not fall into that trap.
It doesn't do that.
I recommend turning all of the hex to decimal first.
Wait, it's fucking hex? Never mind, I am a dumbass.
Oh, did you not realize it was hex?
No, nope.
Jack.
Nope. You didn't see my horribly misleading notes on the screen? On the stream? You can see what I tried to do. You can go look at it.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh,
Look,
man.
look. I feel like that was a pretty reasonable assumption.
They're all between A and F.
Look, guys, I'm just not cut out for puzzle games. What can I say? I knew it. As soon as I said it, I knew it.
It's just over.
So now I don't know how to solve this.
It's just hex. You know what red and blue mean. Winner man loses.
Shut up! This is why I don't solve puzzles on stream. Any other game. That's because there's no other rhythm games with puzzles, but shit, we don't talk about that.
Orkea has quote-unquote puzzles.
Those are not puzzles.
Those are not puzzles.
Those are group trial and error. Not respectfully. They just look like puzzles. Actually, they have had some that are actual puzzles. The ones where you have to, like...
Puzzle.
The ones where you have to solve... Yeah, like the Argino one, I would say, is a puzzle. FV is not a puzzle. That is... Find the unlock condition by accident and post it in Discord.
Yeah.
Puzzle derogatory. Okay, I'm fucking stupid. Am I converting these to decimal? What am I doing?
You do want to convert them to decimal.
Yeah. I am actually an idiot, so. It's terminal. Let's talk about trust me, I have talked enough about Arcea's progression design. That shit took up like 2 months of my life.
Yeah, and then the devs fought you about it at MagFest.
Toaster knocked me out of the fucking Junie tournament.
Yeah.
Funniest shit ever. He didn't talk shit. He didn't. I mean, we talked about it very briefly. It was more like he had seen it and he was like, "It's nothing I hadn't heard before." And I'm like, that makes sense. Although I was, as you'll probably hear on the upcoming corner cab, I was a little more than just normal upset with the new subscription thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't type 216.
What, Jack? What are you doing?
It's fucking. What do you mean? I just want to hexadecimal to decimal. I don't know why it's 3 digits. I'm dumb.
B is 11, Jack. If you convert B as hexadecimal to decimal, it is 11.
It's not.
You know how base 16 works.
Look. Having a bad time. This is why I can't be trusted with puzzles. You need me to playtest your puzzles because I'm an actual idiot. Look, take my CS degree away. Do you think I ever work in hex at my day job? No. Fuck no, I write code in JavaScript. I'm not working in fucking hex. Why would I ever need to do that? Yeah, I converted both digits to one value because I assumed it was a 2-digit hexadecimal value. That is what happened, for the record.
I see. Nope.
So it's actually
3. So
11 plus 3. Yeah, I got it. Because I've seen 2-digit hexadecimals like this, like written like this.
Okay, genuine, like, fun fact that you wouldn't really know, because, like, I mean, you've been following at least some of the ARGs. This is the first puzzle in-game to use hexadecimal.
Yeah, I did at least one that had it in the one that I worked on.
Yeah, you did the Gothic alphabet.
Shout out Gothic Alphabet. I solved that one.
Taiko Encoder.
My Geico encoder, my beloved. That was my favorite because everyone thought it was the right answer.
Yeah, and then
like everyone was like convinced that like this is it, we got it. It's like kind of a word
for future ARG. I mean, it was one of the answers. I mean, it was like a key that you needed for.
Yeah. It wasn't the end result.
Yeah.
Also, I do want to say, for my own defense.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
When you're streaming, you kind of just have brain melt. Like you're not thinking about like what you're doing. You're thinking about like chat, or you're thinking about like whatever the fuck else while you're doing what you're doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not gonna say that I would have solved this without being on stream. I am not gonna say that, but what I am gonna say is that is probably the reason I'm making like the dumbest mistakes known to mankind. It gives me Brian damage.
True.
In hindsight, this does make way more fucking sense, though. So yeah, I mean, I was just being dumb. Considering that
confident when you saw this one for the first time.
Well, yeah.
You're
look,
like, I know what this is doing.
Well, because what I thought it was...
You knew what it was doing.
To be fair, well, what was funny... Right. I actually did know what it was doing, but I did it wrong twice. Because I did first get that it was the left thing, and then it was, like, added or minus to the other thing. But I thought it was A1, Z26, not hex. And then I did the hex wrong. Because I just wasn't really thinking about it.
Yeah, red means add, blue means subtract. This is a common, like, rule.
Yeah,
puzzles.
that I did recognize immediately, which is nice. As a scrub puzzle solver and casual player of this game, I would say the only thing that I would have liked more personally for the puzzles is if more of the stuff got reused. And some, to be fair, you do reuse some of them, like the people in the cars.
3 was reused puzzles.
Yeah, I really liked that, and that also helped me to solve them because I kind of knew the rules, but then you kind of like added one rule usually. I like that.
And I also forced you to solve the maze.
You did force me to solve the maze, and I was a little upset by the maze. So you know, Cheryl giveth and taketh away.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did like that there were like callbacks, because that's sort of like, I mean, it's like you know game design. That's like consistent game design.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice that the stuff I learned before helped me in that one. But I also get the sense that you do sometimes want this to be a puzzle nightmare. So.
Oh, if I wanted it to be a puzzle nightmare, I could make it so much worse.
True, but I think you do want them to be solvable.
Of course.
In this game.
Like,
in this game.
I don't want them to be, like, the easiest puzzles you've ever seen.
They're definitely not. They're definitely not for me.
Get stuck on them a little bit. Because it should be challenging. But it shouldn't be, like, my ARG puzzles on average are much.
Those are hard. Yeah, those are hard. But to be fair, those are also solved in a group.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee. Now we get the A1Z26 back out. Well, I went 0 for 4 in this update. Rip me. Rest in piss.
Well, you got the ones for Claudia, Libertia.
Oh, true. I did get those. The between space puzzles all killed me though.
I mean, there's still 2 more you haven't seen.
There's 2 more?
Yep.
What? There's so many!
There's 3 gate control areas, 2 puzzles in each.
I thought that was gonna be it for some reason. I don't know why I thought that,
No.
but that's what I thought.
2 out of 3 on the door, silly.
Not yet, it doesn't. Button. I did the periodic table one fine. That one was fine. The 2.
That's really funny. You just bypassed the like 1 spooky event that's in between space layer 2.
Was there a jump scare?
Not a jump scare, but it's a slightly spooky event. There's like a car passing sound effect, and if you go back down to the road, it's censored.
It's censored?
Yes.
What do you mean censored?
There's a big black box covering it.
Oh, weird. Ambulance!
I told you there would be ambulance.
Ambulance! Is that a new ambulance.wav?
Yeah.
Oh, and it's done. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm not. Wait, so you just go back down and it's like a black box there?
Yeah.
Huh. I did hear the sound effect. But I don't know. I just kept going. I actually thought it was like, I kind of thought it was like a 4 out of 4, like the gate moved kind of sound. We do be dodging those, scaries. What the? Oh, okay, what the? What am I doing here? No, I'm gonna guess it's not that. What the?
You need to find the tile on the left.
Okay. I was like, is this inputs? Like, what am I? Oh wait, what is the fucking? The monitor kind of looks like one.
No, it's the one to the right to the right of the monitor. Look,
Wait, huh?
the tile to the right of the monitor.
Oh, wait. What, like, am I stupid? Can I interact with it?
No, that's where you have to start from.
Oh, got it. Man, I really am stupid. Holy crap. Down, right. Okay, 4 down, 2 left. I might have gone one too far. There we go. Oh, got it. Okay. Making me fucking... Well, we're already in the back rooms. Making me clip out more. Yeah, because I'm getting help. Ow. That's why. Because I'm a child and can't solve puzzles. Oh, interesting. I do know what an exclusive OR is. Back when I took discrete systems and logic in college. Let's go look at an exclusive OR. Interesting. XOR jump scare. I think this is just... Returns true if exactly one input is true, otherwise the output is false. Is it literally just false? Nope. Alright. Am I solving for the boxes? What am I doing here?
You need to find the bottom.
You need to find the oh, like the other part of it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Okay. Thought I was just working with like limited information there. It's shaped like a heart. There's a lock on that one. That's the lock. Lock P. What? P? Don't say arguably the easiest. It's fucking over for me if you say that. I'm sure I have to go. I have to go to a. Just a memory check. Hmm. Do I need to like know the answer to lock P?
But yeah, it's related to what you had to do in chapter 1.
Which
I'll
was
save
going
you the
to the
time.
website. I remember that.
Yeah, you need to put in the website's HTML name. If you don't remember it, it was Ultimation.
Right. Was that a... Wait, the HTML
No.
name.
The key, like the password, is just Ultimation.
Oh. Gotcha. Is that one just a checking to see if you remember the old one?
Yeah, the reason that puzzle is so simple and so easy is because, when I woke up this morning, like 2 hours before the update went live, I realized that the puzzle was, still an image of a 3 with a work in progress sticker on it. So I just rushed to make that.
What jump scare? Honestly, you should have just left that in. That would have been really funny. And it just unlocks the gate.
Like, hold on, I'll send you this. You can put it on stream if you want, but it looked like this.
That would have been really funny. You should just put what the cat there and it should just open the gate. I'm not gonna add it. It'd take too much time.
Yeah.
That's funny. You just realized this morning, you were like, wait a minute, fuck.
Yeah. I mean, you can see, yeah, hold on. Hopefully Discord doesn't filter, or your chat doesn't filter this. I just posted the raw Discord link.
It probably will filter it. Here, I'll put it on screen.
Filtered? Ah.
Yeah, I think it gets auto-filtered. I think any links in YouTube chat, they get, like, filtered. You might have to have, like, explicit link permissions. Anyway.
Damn.
Let me... Okay, it's fine, I got it. Here it is, chat. Guys, here's the next puzzle. How do we solve it? Good puzzle. I think I solved it. It would be funny if you just could find like an in progress puzzle. It's like, who put this here?
Mm.
Okay, I think I missed the other part of the exclusive ore somewhere.
It's in the south area of, like, if you go down from where you are here. Look up.
Oh, not here. Wait, did I miss the...
To the right and look up.
Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ. These puzzles are beyond me. Truly, I am incapable.
Is there gonna be bonus content in layer 2? Probably not. It's a much more story-focused thing than an exploration-focused thing.
F, F, T, T, F, F, T, F. Am I giving the result here, I assume?
Yeah. In binary.
Oh, in binary, okay. Right, yeah. T, which is 1. T, or TT, which is 0. Why am I looking at that side? What the I'm looking at the fucking stream preview of my notepad instead of my notepad. What the fuck just happened to my notepad? What the... Did you see that?
Oh, man.
What just happened?
That's a GPU moment if I've ever seen
Bro, this is a new graphics card. I hope it's not going. What the fuck? That was wild. It got shy. Okay.
Make sure to water your GPU every day or it will get very sad.
I think it might get sad if you watered it also. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. Yippee! Puzzle. Boop. Press button.
No, you're looking.
Oh, wrong. Right. Wrong. Oh, this? Wait, was it here? Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. Boop. Oh, shit. I went forward. Frame 1.
Dude, speedrunning.
Let's go.
And this is the place where I duck out. You have
This is the
finished
place
all the
we duck
puzzles.
out. Alright. You done harassing me with
Rest of this
puzzles.
Wild ride.
Alright, thanks for coming out, Cheryl. Enjoy the rest of the stream. No! Alex, what the fuck? That's a clean edit. Alex posted an edit of my template overlay that just says winner man loses. You know, normally I hate that joke. Yeah, that was the dev. For anyone who didn't know. Cheryl likes to hop in the chat and harass me when I'm doing puzzles. Understandably, I'm bad at them. Winner man loses is like a joke I kind of hate in a way, because my username is terrible. I really only like it the normal way and shortened to loserman. Those are both fine. But, and people have said that before. Honestly, this is the first time I will take it. That was funny as fuck. That was a loss moment. Not to be confused with loss. Wait, what? Oh, I'm up on top now. Okay. I'm closing all my tabs. Oh, not that tab, though. That one had the chat on it. There we go. You guys saw it. Back to reading. A large gate stood in front of us. Thank you for the loss, ZQR. Alright, I'm pretty sure the core is right behind here, but in front of the door was a large log with a screen on it. I walked over to it. It says verify synchronization of subject to access shutdown box, and there's a button that says test. Figures. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. I turn back to her. Do you know what this thing is asking us to do? Yeah, I think so. It looks like it wants to test us against our trauma over Suki's death. What? Why? Well, we're the subject, remember? We were the one placed in the Dustbreaker to treat our trauma about her death. It looks like it doesn't want to even give us the time of day about how we can get out of here until we've proven to it that we've overcome the trauma. God damn it, Dad. Your trauma machine is a pain in the ass. Tell me about it. I exhaled. Okay, I guess we have to hit the test button. Do you know what it's gonna do? I have absolutely zero idea. I've never been able to get in here before. Turning the volume up for the impending banger. Great, well, here goes nothing, I guess. What? I hit control by accident. Fuck. Hopefully that was fine. I just bumped control. Shit. Hopefully that was fine. Okay. Oh no! Ah! Tara, new jump scare! Oh god. What the hell? I can't read this. Oh my god. What? What the fuck? What the hell, bro? What the fuck am I playing? Oh god, not the split scroll. Vivid Stasis if it were 8 key. This is actually crazy. That's crazy. Nice achievement. This is mayhem levels of free combo. Shout out to Arnuk. I'm 100% certain he made that, so. When I came to, I was inside a small room with a large glowing... Did I miss anything, by the way, by accidentally hitting control? I think it was about to start anyway, but I just want to double check. I feel like I skipped a little bit of text there. A lot? It was actually kind of long. You didn't miss much. All right, I'm trusting Cheryl. It was literally a thing that said, now let's press the button, and then I hit control, and then it started, and then I was like, oh, okay. I bumped it when I was, like, moving something. When I know what happened, it's fine. When I came to, I was inside a small room with a large glowing machine in the center. I sat up. Storyteller sat up next to me against the wall. Good morning. Yeah, how long was I out? Well, you woke up about 3 minutes after me. I don't know how long I was out for. Time is frozen in the sim layer, remember? Right, forgot about that. So where are we? Inside the Dustbreaker's core. I carried you in here after I woke up outside the gate. The lock was removed. So did we pass the test? What did it even do? I have no idea, but I don't think it would have unlocked if we hadn't passed by whatever margin it considers that to be. We were playing on... The lock had that basic clear gauge on, you know? I sighed and sat up. Though the room was small in diameter, the ceiling was quite high, and in the center of the spherical room sat a large glowing pedestal. Whirring nonstop. So then, that's the Dustbreaker's core? Seems like it. How exactly is this thing supposed to tell us how we can get out? On the other side, there's a little screen. I haven't messed with it too much yet, but it seems to be a control panel for the Dustbreaker. The entire Dustbreaker? That's a good find. I wouldn't get your hopes up, knowing how strict EDEP is about permissions. I stood up and walked over to the screen. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of buttons. Yeah, I think the shutdown function is listed under the System Management tab. Let's see. System Management, Shutdown, there it is. Should I press it? I mean, you can try. If it just works, that'd be great. I love the capitalization on just works. I love that. Absolutely love that. But it won't be that easy. Okay, here goes. I tapped the button labeled Sim Layer, Eject, and Shutdown. It brought up another tab. Oh, look. Oh, looks like this is another menu. Hold on. It explains the thing. I'll read it. To shut the Dustbreaker off from inside, first you must eject the subject and any other inhabitants from the sim layer and return them to their original layer. Oh, that'll be easy. Wait, huh? Wasn't the whole point of the Dustbreaker that it wasn't actually moving their entire minds to the simulated world? Yeah, I'm really not sure what's going on here. Oh. Huh? What is it? I think I might know. Hold on. Let me think. Keep reading for now. Okay. Once the sim layer inhabitants have been ejected, they will be stored in memory temporarily. From here, the subject can press the shutdown switch to shut off the sim layer and finish the transfer to the original meta layer. So it's sounding like we have to first eject them, and that'll bring everyone here, or at the very least, somewhere where we can access the same control panel. That probably wouldn't be between space then, since the void is not exclusive to the Dustbreaker and exists between every meta layer. I'm guessing it's a smaller, temporary, simulated environment. To begin the eject procedure, please tap the scan button to allow 1028 to verify the subject's identity. Ah, bingo. I looked over at her and she stood up and walked over to me. Did you figure something out? Sure did. I figured why this shutdown sequence doesn't match how Dad designed the Dustbreaker. I stepped aside and she fiddled around with the control panel until she found an About page. Ha, of course. Take a look. She pointed at the part of the screen that read Adaptive System Framework 1028 Uniform 011 Controlled. This thing adapts depending on the situation thanks to that godforsaken 1028 AI, which means the Conditions for exiting changed after we were put into the Duskbreaker, and the situation became what it is. Exactly. God, of course Dad had to jam his stupid AI into this thing. I mean, hey, I guess it does work well. It keeps us alive, even despite how much went wrong. True, but check this out. She went back to the shutdown menu and tapped the scan button. Wait, now? What about... Oh. An error popped up on screen. It said, wavelength mismatch. 1.66 PB data discrepancy. That's a lot of data. Data discrepancy? Of course it wouldn't be that easy. God damn it. Mind explaining? Okay, so do you know how big a human brain is? I think it depends on the size of the guy. How big is the dude we talking about here? He got a big brain or a small brain? Storyteller laughed. No, not that kind of size. I mean in data. Human brains are just electrical interpreters. Everything we take in and remember can be measured in data size. Oh, I have no idea then. Galaxy brain. Right. So, it's around 2,500 terabytes. When we got put into the Duskbreaker, our data was split. Something like you and I each got 850 terabytes, and Suki and Dawn each got 400. Oh, what? How does that make sense? I struggle to believe that any of us could function without at least like 99% of the 2,500 terabytes. Good question. My running theory is that our minds, though separated by the severance of emotion, are still connected. It explains why Dawn is empowered by your belief in her ideal, even though you're in different people in Layer 0. Or why I was able to replace Dawn's memories back into her after the World Keeper ejected them in the severance. She looked back at the terminal. Notice the amount of data that's not matching? 1.66 petabytes, or 1,660 terabytes. I finally understood what she was getting at. That stuff Dawn was talking about with becoming whole again. It needs all of us to be in one body or mind again before we can leave, right? Yep. Now, convincing me to join your mind won't be hard at all. Suki will be difficult. But it's possible. Dawn, on the other hand, is the real trouble here. Why would you join my mind? What's gonna happen to you? Aren't you the original Saturday? We're all the original Saturday. I'll still exist, just a part as the part of the mind of Saturday, just like how it was before we entered. That isn't fair. I should be the one to join your mind then. You're the one who's been trying to get to this point. I'm just a body of the original. Storyteller put her hand on my shoulder. You're the one who's lived through every cycle. All 8,266 of them. You've been to hell and back, died and come back to life thousands of times. If you joined into my mind, all of that would cease to be real. You don't deserve that. Don't undersell yourself, goddammit. Without you, none of this would have been possible. I don't want to see you go. You shouldn't have to go. Saturday, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be with you from now until the end. Not the end of the Duskbreaker, but the end of our life. We aren't supposed to be separated like this. This is how it should be. I walked forward and fell into her arms, hugging her tight. I cried. Okay. Thank you. So, how do we have you join my mind? I noticed this earlier. It's under the wavelength matching menu on the control panel. She navigated to the menu and pointed at the button called Data Merge. She pressed it. It looks like it wants the wavelength of the data to be copied over first, so I'll tap the button here. She tapped the button labeled Accept Data. The screen changed, now requesting the wavelength of the data that will receive the merged data. You're up. Yeah. I stepped in front of the terminal and tapped the Accept Data button. The screen changed. It now had two buttons that needed to be pressed by both wavelengths. I looked over at Storyteller. She was clearly nervous. We don't have to do this. Now! She slammed her index finger down on the button and didn't release it. Seeing the extent of her determination, I did the same. A loud whirring filled the spherical room and the process began. The process? Oh, whoa. What? Oh, there's another song. Cheryl, encore or finale? I assume I should just do finale. This song does not have a challenge gauge. Should I just do encore? Okay. You can play any difficulty. No gauge. Play on encore. Alright, everyone wants encore. Begin transfer. They're cold. I'm gonna be crusty. This is gonna be bad. Whoa. What the fuck? Whoa! Am I on the fucking wrong key here? What's happening? Ooh. Ego Eris. Reunited. That was a good. That's from song, right? Yeah. That was so cool. The effect on that was amazing looking. Oh, she looks different. I didn't even fucking look at the screen. Introducing Sunday. Yo, she looks so cool. Yo, Fiddy cooking hard with that art. That looks great. Sat 2 day. Yeah, 2 out of 4. I felt my feet touch ground on familiar soil again, once again in the midst of a one-sided firefight. Did you miss me? Dawn, having realized that the culmination of her villain monologue was a severe anticlimax, kept fruitlessly pulling the trigger. Suki looked on with an unreadable expression as blood soaked through my clothes before they repaired themselves. My wounds closing as fast as she was making them. Bullet after bullet penetrated my skin, and I didn't feel a thing. It took about 10 seconds before she was finally too exasperated to pull the trigger. The 72 combo. How the fuck are you? What? She spoke in shaky breaths. The once confident girl was now timid and bemused. Suki too was bewildered by what was happening. Soon, Dawn's confusion was replaced by unadulterated rage. Don't fuck with me! She made a show of pulling the trigger again, aiming clean for the head. It's about as effective as the previous dozen times she tried to kill me in the past minute. Why the hell are you still here? How are you still standing? Why is the cycle not reset? She hadn't realized it yet. I gave her time. Another bullet flew out, but this one was a narrow miss. I'm not sure if she was intentionally doing it or if she was just too consumed by anger to aim properly. Why are you alive? You've been shot multiple times. You know so much about your sister's death, and we're obviously still on 8266. Are we? I wonder. I could visualize the gears turning by the look changing behind her eyes. She was putting the pieces together in her head, though she wasn't quite ready to admit herself how powerless she was. Suki was just watching the fireworks unfold as she processed all this information, and I couldn't blame her. You're not layer 0 anymore, are you? I was silent. Oh, God. You aren't even layer 1. A smile crept across my face. I couldn't help but feel a sense of schadenfreude at seeing the girl who was so adamant in killing me and resetting the cycle realize how powerless she was now. But of course she was powerless. She didn't have access to the 4th dimension. She didn't have you. As Dawn experienced the stages of grief, I transcended my reality, synchronizing with myself, experiencing the lives of thousands of different Saturdays. Each with lives so similar to mine, yet each ultimately cut tragically short by a feud between my self-appointed protectors. It was a sobering realization, but an empowering one. Now that I had the tools to shape my own future. I was finally a version of myself that I could be confident in, thanks to her and thanks to you. I won't let our dream go unfulfilled. Oh. Well, the cycle count. Oh! It's the number! Millions of cycles. Holy fuck. God fucking damn it. Millions of cycles plus 10,000. I walked over to her and kneeled down. You're not a bad person, Dawn. I understand. Yeah, what makes you think you can understand what I've been through? What makes you think that? Well, for one, you are literally a part of me. Piss off. I extended a hand to her. Let's go home, together. I looked over at Suki. She seemed to understand, and nodded. But Dawn didn't take my hand. She slapped it away and stood up, her eyes still full of tears. Like hell I'm going home with any of you. Dawn rematerialized her pistol and pressed a button on it. The holster switched around and the end of a gun took the form of a knife. This is only going to end one way, Saturday. You realizing that you don't need her, and I will do anything to achieve that. She swung her gun knife down beside her, creating a fissure in the air. I'll be seeing you soon. She walked into her self-made portal and disappeared. Suki rushed over to me. Are you really Saturday? Yeah, just a little more whole than I was before. You're gonna need to fill me in on what's going on. Don't worry, I will, but we need to make a truce. I can't fight both of you. I think I've only got 1 million cycle battle in me, ever. Yeah, I don't have any reason to attack you at this point. Suddenly the ground around us began to shake. What's going on? Dawn, what the hell is she doing? The night sky above us turned to a violent shade of red. Parts of the terrain around us began to glitch out, and a large rock monument destabilized and began rolling down the hill toward us. Quick, grab Allison, go! Right. I rushed over to wake up the still unconscious Allison. Despite having a storyteller inside me now, I wasn't any more physically fit. Come on, Allie, wake up! Wake up! Allison's eyes fluttered open. Saturday, what's... Her eyes went wide when she felt the ground shaking. Ah! She stood upright immediately, and I grabbed her hand and ran after Suki down the hill. Behind us, the stone monument tumbled down and landed right on top of the graveyard. Alice and Suki and I stood at the bottom of the hill, gazing up on the now red sky. Saturday, what's going on? And she turned to look at me. What's with the new outfit? I mean, I like it, but just like, what the hell is happening? I sighed. It'll take a while to explain, but I promise I will. Can you go see if the buses are still running? Yeah, hold on. Allison took out her phone and began to check. I walked over to where Suki stood alone, looking up. I know that you're not the real Suki. Yeah. Even still, I'm glad you're with us now. Yeah. I looked up with her. Dawn, she's hurting. I know she is. She really does a good job of making it feel like a climactic final chapter, doesn't she? Well, she is part of us, and we are huge nerds. Suki laughed, and must have been her first genuine laugh since she'd been split off. You got me there. I felt a tap on my shoulder and looked over to see Allison gesturing to her phone. Bus is still running. We should get back to Chio's as soon as possible. Agreed. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot to explain here. Allison looked wearily at Suki. Yeah, no kidding. We walked down to the bus stop. We finally had a way out, and I wasn't going to stop until we made it. Dawn staggered into her room, out of breath. She noticed the bedsheets ruffled as if someone else had used them, but didn't have the energy to be upset. She flopped onto the bed. Is this the right thing to do? She said the words, but like every other time she'd thought them in the past 4 hours, she dispelled them immediately. No, I have to. I've come all the way just for this. She stood up and sat at her desk and opened a file on her computer that she hadn't touched in what felt like centuries. A folder called Ultimation. It's the thing. Dawn double-clicked to open the application and hit a button labeled Start. The screen flashed. If you want to play with fire, then I'll give them a whole meteor shower. Ultimation. Date of corruption, 12/30/2022. Time of corruption, 11:59 p.m. Please wait for the designated time for the similar corruption to begin. Oh, similar corruption. Ooh. Credits? Cheryl says main menu. Or Cheryl says credits. I will watch credits. Oh my god, I'm shaking my ass. These are fancy credits. Holy shit. Yeah, credits are important. Look at all these cool people. This is a banger. Wait, Kaizo Slumber did the system BGM? That's crazy. I like Kaizo Slumber's music. I didn't know that. Road, top song. These look the credits looks great. I love it. Yo, the effects in the finale song were so cool. I need that fucking computer effect. Yeah, I haven't done Desperado. I'll play that. What song is this? This is going crazy hard. Good ass song. Considering how many people have contributed to this game, I can only imagine that the final chapter is just going to be this like unholy parentheses positive amalgamation of just like all the people and just making some crazy shit.
How could you ever be ready now? You said time to know. All these signs are so
Underscore was wild. Was that From Song an original? It was. Man. People be missing out on the From's originals if they ain't playing Vivid Stasis, baby. I didn't get it spoiled. I didn't know there was a From song. That was sick. Next Saturday? Boss songs are on a 1-week embargo. It's a good amount of time. I am scared of what unholy positive abominations will be in the finale of this. Because y'all have gotten really good at the like tension and drama in playing the final songs is always so good. That's honestly what I turn up for. I'm a little bit of a how do I put this? Like very emotional story. Not something for me personally that would like make me cry. I can feel the emotions for sure. It wasn't like it wasn't emotional. But showing up for the crazy fucking shit you do with the songs, it's so nuts. The boss songs in this game are crazy good. Oh, I'm in! Yo, it's me! Mom, it's me! I'm in the credits! Yay! Look, Mom, I'm in Vivid Stasis. I like looked over. I like almost missed it. Yo, I'm in the special thanks, Pog. We're all in it. Thank you for playing, Smile. Oh, do I need to go back? Oh, this background goes hard. I have to ask, what song is this? Oh my god, this goes crazy. It's a Lundy original from Chapter 5. Okay, that's great. That means I get to play it at some point. That's my one complaint, is that some of the other, like, the last title screen I really liked, and I was like, it's not a song I can play. Damn, this goes crazy. Yo, this song is crazy good, by the way. I keep hearing the preview and I'm like, fuck, that's good. Oh my god, it's animated! Yo! Wait, you can play the last title screen? Wait, what song was it? The animated banner looks incredible. That looks so good. It's sampled in the start of Desperola. Okay, I'll play it. Yeah, these are mostly originals, right? Yeah, these are really good. We'll definitely play Desperola. I do want to play the full stop motion on Finale, though, so I can actually, like, play it. I'll probably play Claudia again as well. Bro, I'm getting pushed down to the finale. These fucking songs are so hard. That's okay, though. I definitely gotta hear this again. Oh, the banner goes crazy. Oh my god. Shit, sorry, I don't want to pause. I know. Wow, so the Sofon is in the chart. It's not like, that wasn't like an effect for the thing. Mouse cursor on the screen. This is so hard to time. Okay, actual mines in the chart. Oh my god. That's hard. Definitely would need to do some work on that one. Holy fuck. Explaining so. Yeah, you're welcome, Riley. Pretty ironic that a song called Stop Motion is the only song in the game with an animated jacket. Check out the title you get for Stop Motion. Ooh, fancy. This song is so good. Man, Frums doesn't fuck around. Ugh. Oh, I should probably look just for my curiosity. Oh my... It starts with Last Wish. You're fucking crazy. Oh my god, come on, man. Is there a... Oh, wait, we're saved, There's no Steam achievement. I can still get 100%. I can still get 100% in this game. I can still get the Steam 100%. There's no achievement for class 10. Okay, Cheryl wanted me to see me play Desperola.
Welcome.
Yeah, shout out to the Grode remixes. They're really fun. Oh, I have underscore as well. Desperola! Stelly as kills you. Yeah, there it is. Let's go! This song goes crazy. It's got all the songs in it. Got an execution program. Banger. Wait, bar mines? Was that a thing? Oh my god. That was so good. I don't think you played the song that has bar mines in it. That was actually I actually liked that chart. I'd probably play that again to try to get at least like a 990 on it. Also, the song was so good. Every time in my head plays this song, it thinks it has Claudia in it. Claudia without the Claudia. Oh, it's like a bunch of the jackets smashed together, isn't it? That's what this is. Oh, that's the name of it. Wow, my fucking, I suck. The name is the songs. Yeah, ASAP posted it. Dark Love Execution Program, Stargazers, Pyromania, Stellian, Revelation, Orphan, Last Wish, Angel's Window. That's the name. And that's also what the jacket is. It's like a big mashup of all the other jackets. That's really cool. That's sick as hell, actually. Deep fried jackets. Yeah, it's a little baked. That was a banger. Do I want to play this again? I wish they were here in the chat. Deep fried jackets. I do want to play yeah, all y'all working on Vivid Stasis boss songs. Y'all are killing it. It's why I turn up, so. I do like the story and the puzzles, but man, the boss music and the like emotional setups are great with them. This update definitely kicked my ass. These charts are really hard. Not only in difficulty. Ah. This song is really good. Oh, this ending is so hard. Damn, I'm struggling on this chart. Probably not. I'll find them at some point. Unfortunately, they have a long process. I'm done, Michi. I'm just kind of going back and passing through everything. I just played Desperola. We got to play this beauty. I'm gonna try to do one more run on this to improve my score, and then I'll probably stop the stream there. So let's take it through one more time. I always like to play a song like 2 or 3 times to try to get a better score on it, because you start to understand the chart a little more. Which means I need to hit these bumpers. That was maybe marginally better. This is fucked up. I actually like that this is like really readable though. I feel like it's hard to do separate scroll speeds for lanes well without making it like unreadable. This part goes crazy. Man, I'm struggling to score that up. It's hard. Got it up a bit, but I can definitely do better on that. It's hard. 7771, yeah. Ooh. Oh, I only got 1 AA left, and it's 979. What can I say? I'm an addict. I am not gonna be able to unlock this encore. God knows what it looks like. Keep this mischaining in there. And there. This is a very tough chart to do accuracy on, it feels. Okay, come on. This ending is so hard. I can't get 980 on. I can't even get 980 on this chart. This is crazy hard. Oh my god. So hard. Woo! Vivid Stasis! Oh, man. What do we think, chat? Good update? I had fun. I always have a fun stream at this game. Yeah, this theme is a banger. Excellent update, I agree. Oh, I can't wait to hear the full of this. It's good. It was a really good update. Excited to see how this can conclude. The story is pretty complicated. The stakes are high. We've got it pretty clear. We've kind of gotten through the mud that is the understanding the layers and what's going on. Now we kind of have our we have our target, we have our goal. Crazy that part 1 alone is going to be a 2-parter, according to Cheryl. That sounds like the chapter's going to be very long. Yeah, it's good. I know, I mean, understandably, like, so many people in the rhythm game space really love it. I would say very much like the indie darling of the rhythm game space right now. That's my opinion. This goes hard. Yeah, same. I think the thing that's consistently like impressed me the most about this game is just that the fucking for a free game, the amount of good content it gets on the music front is crazy. It's actually like it equals paid games. It's not even close. I mean, not even close is the wrong word, but like it easily equals paid games in quality. It simply easily equals them. Yeah, that would be cool if having a From song, like a From's original, would get some attention on it. But also, it's just good. I mean, the cool part about Vivid Stasis in a way is that the people who play it get to enjoy it. Like, I know that's a weird sentence, but it's like, it's not purposely bringing in like big names or something. You get to enjoy all of the cool content made by the smaller artists when you play it. Like, yeah, it has a From song, but it also has Supernova, it also has Execution Program, it also has Unraveling Stasis. Like, it has so many other fucking good originals that are made by lesser known artists. Supernova is like maybe my favorite boss song right now, like from any game. I really think like the presentation of Supernova and the song, especially for it being a song that was just submitted. Plus in the story, in the context of the story, you get the reveal of cutscenes being able to be put in the middle of a song, and that middle break is so good for it. Stop motion is really good. But saying it's the best song ever made is underselling Supernova. I love Froms. Supernova is fucking cracked. Class 10 never. Never. That's not even to say about like the other good shit. I mean, like I said, Execution Program, insane banger. Seraphil is really good. Hey, that's fine opinion. If you like it, you like it. Class 10 now? Class 10, no. This song is good. I want to listen to this again. Last Wish is good as usual. I love Last Wish. Last Wish has traumatized me in a few games, including Noise. And this. So, always a good one to have, though. It's a banger. Yeah, like, the amount of good songs in this is, like, crazy. Yeah, Last Wish and Noise is pure evil. That shit is long. I'm sorry, I want to play this again, just listen to it. Yeah, I've heard, Taro told me the story about Last Wish. About it being nerfed. Thanks for hanging, Ion. Enjoy the bed. I'm about to shut up. Shut up. I'm about to shut down the stream anyway. I'm just chilling, talking, playing a little more. I am just consistently impressed by the quality that particularly the people who are not professionals, you know, who aren't doing it as their full-time job can put out. Because I know a lot of y'all working on this game are not full-time game devs. In fact, I'm pretty sure the majority are not full-time game devs or artists. And the shit y'all make for this game is really good. In spite of it being a free game, the quality is very high. It's also why I pretty much like never have anything bad to say about it. I mean, from a personal standpoint, there's certainly things that I would like better if they were done in a different way. But like, it's free and it's fun. I'm not gonna complain that much, bro. That's a bit nitpicky. The shit I get out of this game for free is insane. And everyone who works on it should be proud. It's such an easy recommendation to make because it's free and you get so much content. This song is kind of good. Can't V this. I'm about to shut up. God, finally. Yeah, very true. I just sit here yapping. That's what I do. Cheryl put me in the fucking special thanks and all I do is yap. It was good. The buildup of the tension at the end there was really good. Loser man yaps. That's what I'm doing. I'm yapping. New video on VS soon? If I was gonna make another video on VS, I'd probably wait until it's done. I've thought about this a little before. Because I made the one about like just telling people about it, which was the point of that one. And I think I've covered like I don't know if I can like get if I had like another video's worth of stuff to talk about, other than I like the game. Should you be trying to play this on a Voltex controller? No, it's designed to be played with the two buttons it's just 4 buttons. It's just 4 buttons to play this game. It's designed for keyboard. So just play with the keyboard. Yeah, I mean, I like this game. Glad to talk about it. Very glad to stream it. Very glad to shill it. I just don't know if I have 10 plus more minutes of things to say about it, then I like it and it's good. That's the Vivid Stasis review. Nope, just a 4-key game. Making an hour-long video saying I like the game would be funny. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know. Yeah, I mean, you can set up like keybinds to play it as 6-key, but the patterns are not designed for that. You need to be able to alternate your fingers for the bumpers. Having it on one button, you will not be able to play the game. It will be too hard. Because it's just not designed for that. Here, I can show you exactly why. I will show you the exact reason you can't. This is why you cannot play this with lower buttons. Oh my god, I comboed it with one hand. Let's go. Usually I was bringing my hand over for that. That's why you need to play this like that. That's the first time I've hit that trill with one hand. It's a good thing that trill is on left and not right. That was the hand I used to play Osu with for tapping, so I have a little tapping muscle memory. The bumpers in this are so hard. This actually, this chart is better than I remember, at least so far. I don't remember how the second half is. I saw Lumba put a Lamau when I picked this song. Get real. The lick, I forgot. I forgot it's in this. Oh, I hit that. Oh, those bursty bumpers are so hard. Hey, what do you mean? I'm okay at this game. I don't need this slander in the chat of my skill level. I'm rusty. Lamau, okay, now I see. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, just play with the keyboard. Yeah, I actually made that comparison. They're very similar to like Chuni or Osu charting sensibilities in the sense that you use like covering one button with like part of your hand, right? It's like a big button for the lane. Hey, I'm just happy I hit the big tower. I'm just playing the game now. Oh, I haven't played some of these, I think. I just want to play this. This song is so good. And the chart's good. Alright, swear to God, I'm gonna play this and I'm going to bed. I'm just playing the game now. I gotta turn the stream off. Actually, I should be playing Elden Ring. Don't mind me throwing. Oh, I can feel the rust. don't even know if I'm gonna double S. I'm way too rusty. My score is like 106. And I'm probably gonna get like 998 or something. I don't think we're double S-ing. Oh, we hit the ending, though. Oh, we did get it. Let's go. Let's go. Decent run. Decent run. Decent run. The Ocarina pad? I have no idea what that is. I would really like to V this, but I need a better run. The middle's really hard. Yeah, I picked another song. Leave me alone. This is the Rhythm Gamer brain rot. Goofy aggroed. Who upgrading they vivid stasis? What the? I dropped like every hold there. Oh god, I ate that. Boom. Was that even a better run? That was probably not. It was like the same score. I ate those holes. I couldn't really get them. Alright. we're turning the stream off. Thank you all for watching. This will be my last stream for a little while. I'll be kind of like on semi-break, as I mentioned. Expect to see me pop up a few other places. There'll probably be a Corner Cab episode soon. There'll probably be a collab video that I'm on soon that I'll post. There'll be the GDQ Waka Showcase I will be commentating. So those are places you can find me in the next couple weeks. Otherwise, I will see you all again in July for more content. We'll be getting back on it then. So thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging, and have a good rest of the night. Bye.